Oh? Hi, North. Thank you for being first. Allegedly. There's no redeem to prove that, so... You know. Oh, you guys can already hear the game audio. Nice. No? Listen, alright? It's not my fault. Not my fault at all. Today's the day. It's the big day. Everything has finally came out. We get to romance a toilet. No, but I'm excited. I'm curious. And yeah, we get to date everything. Also, I had so much scuff opening this. It opened in like the wrong resolution or display mode, whatever. I couldn't fix it, and then I somehow managed to pull the window to my main monitor. It was half off my screen, and I couldn't move it. It opened in Windows mode. It was a little bit weird, but it's okay. I fixed it somehow. That's happened to me before with certain stuff, and I always forget how to fix it. Like having a revolution? Did I say revolution? Resolution. Standing gaming is down, is it? That can be unpaused, actually. I don't remember what's paused and what's not. Where is it? Channel point rewards. Standing gaming. Paused. What else is paused? No. No, yes. No. Oh, yes. Okay. You blame North personally? It's fixed. It's unpaused. Well, also that's fair to blame North. But hi, Draconia, welcome in. I hope you're excited. Song request, espresso. Thank you, Draconia, for the standing gaming. No song request today, because we're gonna be listening to Date Everything music. I also have a coffee, which might be a bad idea, but, you know, sometimes bad ideas are good ideas in disguise. And I need the energy. Because I'm tired. I woke up early. Hear me out. You sing espresso for chat? No, thank you. Maybe if I ever take singing lessons, you know? Okay. Should we get into the game? Should we get right into it? Let's switch over to the game. Let me double check. Make sure everything works. There we go. Let me know if it ends up being too loud or too quiet. I can change the audio. I turned it down quite a bit. It's time. It's time. Are you guys excited? Let me back. Right now it's so quiet it can't be heard. That's how loud it is. I feel like it's okay. Make a redeem for sitting gaming? No. You can hear the menu? Yeah, there's no music playing right now. Actually, you know what? Before we start, I'm gonna switch over to my headphones so I can hear stuff better, and so hopefully, so the audio doesn't get picked up twice, because sometimes that happens. You sent that when it was a blank screen? Yeah, I know. Girl, I know. Give me a second. Let me switch to headphones. Sorry if that was loud. So, sure that's on. I don't know why everything has been like, I have an audio mixer, but everything's been going through my my system sound, and I don't want to fix it right now, so I'm not going to. Karaoke stream win. Here's the thing, yeah. About me every night. Oh, sweet. That's me espresso. That's crazy. Okay. I'm still playing her. Oh, I do need to fix it. Hold on. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to deal with some scuff for a second. Not that I ever have scuff. Me? Scuff? Never. Oh wait, no, that's fine. You know what I need to do? I need to just like put these on my a little too loud for me. Oh, it's because I put it on the wrong thing. Stupid. Okay. Can we always steal with scuff and so it's how streams? Nuh-uh. The lyrics could get me in trouble? Nah, you're fine. Okay, now that we're done with scuff. I'm messaging someone, pause. Okay! Oh, my PNG is on the wrong side. No! Everything's awful! Where is my PNG? She's on the wrong side. Okay. Now that we're done with scuff. Oh, this is the east side of the screen, girly. I do like my PNG to be on the right side. But hello, hello, hello. It is time for Date Everything. I hope you all are excited. Time for the Date Everything stream. This scared me so bad. So it's Sally. She, her. Check this box required to show that you're committed to jump through hoops when asked. No. Employee must be 12 characters or less for ease of employer. These are longer names. Do I have to check the box? No, I have to check the box. Oh. Yippee! Cabinets apparently only refer to standalone decorative pieces that are not attached to any walls. I can't read that fast, which means there are no cabinets.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though
does it need to be turned up?
Large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims.
Make enemies.
Now, it's time to
It's fine for you? Okay, cool. Get friends. Make enemies. Oh, this sensitivity is high. Can I turn that sensitivity down? That's like... That's some high sensitivity. That still feels really high. Oh, let's put it down to like 4. What the? Okay. A little bit better. Maybe it's just a 1 chill sensitivity. gonna get insane flicks. The sensitivity. I have been told that I play games with pretty high sensitivity. I don't see it though. Also, I gotta pull my monitor closer. You guys are too far away. Can't read. Oh my god, the top right. Tuesday? Tuesday, governor? Mods! Throw him in the dungeon. Okay, find love, get friends, make enemies. What's my job looking like? What is that? A D20. Oh, I can... Oh. Stop it. What does right do? Oh. Every time you count all the sides, you lose track somehow. Somewhere around 8.
Valdivianites! Happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know,
the padded one or the other one? That's crazy.
Is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Which one has Wi-Fi? Neither.
Hi
Tom!
There. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tommy. I have a great... Shut up, Dingleberg. Dingleberg. Should I say shut up? What if I say shut up? Are you supposed to watch stream then? You don't. Shut up.
Not sure what that's all about. I'll have to look up that term later. I'm Tom, your manager.
Not our manager.
But you might find it easier to think of me as a
it's actually a Dinglebert, not
principal
Berg.
Guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful.
When do I get to
You
date
should be
stuff?
proud.
Who cares? Let me go. I am very much.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Not champ. Don't call me champ, you little weirdo. Who's Sam?
Hey, you there?
There she is, the world's best friend.
Hey, hey! Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get,
You're
never
referencing
give it
Fairly
back
Odd
to them.
Parents? Yeah, I know.
And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you
You
deserve,
deserve it.
You literally have a degree in customer service.
Is that actually a degree? Customer service, like... I don't know anything about colleges. Is that... BFA in customer service,
That's
baby.
right. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
You have new tasks.
Oh, why is there so many? When do I get to dating people? I didn't know that this was a work simulation.
I have a broken sewing machine.
Sorry, let me give you a refund. So what? Want to go on a date with me? That's crazy. I kind of want to click that. What seems to be the
I
problem?
don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Years? Sorry to hear
Can I
that.
get a refund, though?
Years? Sure, I don't see why not. That's crazy. Work in the morning, date at night, duh.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Bill Hill, read the back. Sure.
Thank you.
Well, salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Post. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and
You
value
have like
to
a
our
mullet,
shareholders.
business in the front,
Humanity
party
is
in the back.
absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company.
I like the
Excluding,
noises.
of course, the
Oh,
following
boink.
departments, sales,
Boink.
marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val
Not
9000
AI assistant.
isn't here to replace you. It's merely a use. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val
Boo!
9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Boo! Go away.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
No.
Oh, no, you probably aren't, champ. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for
What?
the foreseeable future.
He's firing me because of AI? Are we concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Okay.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all white and covered with wet stuff.
That I want to know who that voice actor is. I ordered this couch, but it popped up, and now my kitchen is all covered with wet stuff. Sure, I'll refund you.
Hey,
I like her.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Are you a supervillain? Are you single?
I am not. Happily married to my husband.
Dang.
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances?
The character and date everything? No, that's not a character. No, I made a typo. Don't tell my boss it's
Quite
my
a
first
typo.
day.
I would like to speak with that boss, please.
Oh. Only if you let me kiss you.
We're done here.
Hello.
I'm gonna get
My
fired.
name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
You counted every single one?
Yes, every single one. You are the one who is wild to continue
That's
this line
wild.
of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly
Oh.
labeled goods. Refund.
Would you like to go on a
Perhaps,
date?
Provided things go
Oh.
well.
I'll refund
Thank
you.
you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul. And if you are ever free for that date, we'll be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months. Stop by anytime.
We're gonna go see Emmanuel.
So, are you one of the affected people?
I lost my job,
I
yeah.
knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Not this cord. What's that?
It's a messaging app. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
No, I don't wanna. Can I message any of them? I want to talk to Emmanuel. Okay. Check messages on the phone. Ooh. I have a profile picture. Tinfoil hat.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
That's crazy.
You will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Boring.
I fear I may have made a mistake.
No. I wanna talk more. Let me talk to you. Workspace. Settings, main menu, background. Music? Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna shake the table. Shake the keyboard. Wake up. Oh! Hold on. Sorry. Did you say you to Discord? No. I don't know what I said you to. The secret of life? The secret life of inanimate objects. My house was abducted. Self-love. DD&D. Mythical Stories by Usually Gone. Can I jump? No, I can't. I can push so many buttons. Oh my god, I love this game already. I'm locked in my own room. Oh. Don't come through the window. Stop it. Girl. Okay, drone, please. Leave my windows alone. I like open that. Get over here. Come here. Come here. It broke my window. Where are you going? Come back. You can't break. It broke my window. Oh, it's time. It's time. Time for the most important thing of our lives. Of this generation.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
I never noticed that her skirt is all hearts.
Your life is about to change.
Our life is about to change.
Hope you're ready.
I'm so ready. Shut up, I hate you already. No. I love
You know
her.
it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't love the name Skylar.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better.
A lot better.
And I have a feeling, just a silly, little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Crazy.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Oh? Okay, let's go.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go, go.
Her belly button is very high. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off mode. Okay. Hold space when wearing your glasses to aim while aim at an object. Speak to it. Ugh. Does the sensitivity feel high again? Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna like make my PNG a little bigger because it is bothering me. Okay. Are you guys ready to date our first object? Are we ready? Okay, it was space.
You're still standing
Oh.
in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer
Oh,
energy
jeez.
radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Dorian?
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
Me, I am Chaos Reborn. Me, I'm just along here for the ride. Yeah, I'm looking for love. I'm just here for the ride.
I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time,
Friend
you get to
Dorian.
speak with them here.
Why is this voice kinda...
You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled Dateviator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship,
Her
and
belly
hate.
button's really high. Love, friendship, and hate.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
True. His hat has a little door knocker on it and a little mail slot. And his shirt is a little door.
I've seen the complications of love.
His
I've lived
bracelet
through the
is a
jealous quarrels
doorknob.
of hate.
The true bond is one between two friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
That's crazy. Go towards whichever one you hate.
You speaking of Reggie?
Who's Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort, so we'll be friends.
Aww. I like Dorian. He's just a nice
Friends.
guy.
As it should be.
I'll be your
Feels
friend.
good, yeah, but friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up, thank you. Oh. Sass, you'd get kicked out of a library for being too boring. Humorless. Smart's naive. You are the opposite of smart. And you're not smart enough to know what that is. Unruffled poise. Like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. Aloof empathy. You regularly need people to be oh my god, I can't read. Need to be reminded what people are. Soul charm. Your parents love you. Your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. That's crazy. Okay.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I can't get over how high her belly button is. I didn't notice that till now.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Oh.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my
Judging
beams
her
while
by
it's
her
out.
belly button, it's just very high. Like, this is her waist? Your belly button's supposed to be below your waist. On your belly. It's because the skirt's high-waisted, but if you're wearing something high-waisted, it covers your belly button. Where's my phone? 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 Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. See what the phone is.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Aww. The little camera. The necklace part.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Press escape. I got it eventually. Hey, you're a phone. I got it. I'd like to skip this particular conversation. My phone is talking. What just happened? What happened?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
I want to see your nails. Oh.
Hello!
Ready for the bun? Bonica?
Hey there! Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the
She has a
latest tech
tattoo
from
on her
Valkyrie.
leg. She has like a phone tattoo on her calf.
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Bonisha.
Oh, well, my sweet human.
That would make sense.
Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
I'm not a puppy dog, I'm really cool. Will you fall in love with me? What look? What kind of schedule does the phone have? What kind of schedule does she have?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Victorian better? I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses.
Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Okay. Own little shelf next to the piano. Wait, I want to see what this one looks like. Who's Skylar? Glasses, yeah. Oh, I can't do it yet. Okay. Shelf. Yeah, this is like the tutorial bit.
There's a distinct air of mystery
Hi, Pop
to
Chop
the
Block.
private eye
Welcome
that stands
in.
before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
I'm so excited to see all the character designs.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's a
Well, well, well.
Oh.
What have we here?
I didn't mean to click that.
Aha! I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt. You're not a suspect, are you?
My PNG placement is driving me nuts right now. I'm sorry. Keep tabbing out. I like how they did her hat. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's also like a glow from her hair. Not a suspect. I don't know. Am I?
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Oh?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Truthful. Regardless. As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
That's crazy. Not that
Unlike
tickles.
Skylar's data dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the
Rumors?
pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt. I can't wait.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Oh.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe?
It's getting late. Who should
She's
be the
cute.
last
I
one
like
we
her.
talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor.
Pookie
Maggie
stream?
gave you
Hi,
a few new
Deb.
ideas. Wink, wink.
I'm gonna date so many objects. Oh, wrong thing. So, what's our art one? Credits? Rumors. Data decks first. Oh, this is where you see all the people. Not as cute as you. Stop. We got Skylar Specs, Bonisha, Dorian. I don't like how he looks without his hat. This is not the vibe. Bring back my Dorian with his hat and the black shirt. This looks like Chad, not Dorian. This isn't the Dorian I know. You genuinely just stayed the glasses? Oh, you're not even ready for what we have in store. Where's the magnifying glass? Wait, how many objects are there? Maggie, this is Maggie. The magnifying glass. Okay. Who am I going to next? Latest streams? Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom, first door on the left. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Tinfoil hat. This is a mysterious hacker who sent you an equally mysterious gift. Okay. Let's go romance our bed. Any way I can sprint? That first door on my left. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long.
A corset as a bed frame.
Who wasn't, well,
honestly, the thing I'm most excited for is the character designs.
How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and
I'm trying to use I'm trying to lay my head on her.
Closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
She's biting her lip at me. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed. We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. The objects are people? Yeah, that's this entire game, Dev. This is date everything. There's a toilet, in the trailer it doesn't show the toilet, but in the trailer it showed the D20 chance. There's a dildo? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on stream. Oh. There's a shaped object that there's personal items. You've never seen this game? You thought we'd be dating the objects themselves? No. You put on Daviator glasses, so this random guy messages you and he's like, I'm a hacker and I'm sending you a package. And he sends you Daviators, so they're just the sunglasses that make every object dateable. So now we get to see our objects in a personified way? Human way? I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't even know it.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame
She's
for someone
biting
as
her
cute
lip
as you
at
to be
me.
alone
That's
for so long.
crazy.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Oh. Sure, I hope so.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
That's crazy.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep on your bed.
Oh,
just
her
like you
skirt is a fitted bed sheet.
You can choose to talk to me or not.
Oh.
But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Why are you saying oof, north? I'd love to get to know you on a more intimate level. I'd love to get to know her better.
How lovely.
The character designs are crazy.
Come
They're
back
really
soon,
cool.
then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
I love like character designs that are in general, I like things that are like simple and done before. I've talked about this before. I like things that are simple and done before but have a unique spin on it. So I love character designs that are just like things that you would see in real life. I've been trying to get Virtual to make a character based off of either a stop sign or a traffic light, because I think that'd be cool to see.
See you then.
Enjoy simple and clean characters? No.
Sorry, I'm late.
Dirt
I took a look at
characters.
rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
The belly button drives me nuts. It's so high. I know it's there for like more dimension, but it's driving me crazy. Well, who that lamp or lady? This is Skylar. She's the sunglasses.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you
She
can
feels like a
truly
power top.
experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Switch back off glasses mode. Sleepy time.
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
This game makes you realize how lonely you are. Just kidding, sure. Maybe you should play it. It has like 20 hours worth of content. So this is gonna be our main game for a while. What if I want you to fall in love with me? Can I just leave my house? Where should I go next? Why am I doing this? Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a
So we're getting a
detective,
24-hour
she has
stream?
some good
No,
places to start.
no. Okay, son, because
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
why not? That's way too long. I could not do a 24-hour stream.
And it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
No. Why?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
Oh no. Okay. Not the Valdivian dating drone. Dating data drones. Cody, you must have let her sick. I would get sick, yeah. If I don't get enough sleep, I get physically sick. And then I go, I threw up. And then everyone's like, why'd you throw up? And I'm like, because I didn't sleep. And they're like, how'd that make you throw up? And I'm like, because it made me throw up.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
No.
That might be it, but I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
I'm ready.
Let's date!
Okay, who should we look at first? Should we go to the toilet? I really want to see what the toilet character looks like. I'm not gonna lie. There's a toilet here. I genuinely, like, I haven't seen... What are those? Medals? Yoga ball? Is that dateable? What's the yoga ball look like? This game would do numbers during the pandemic.
Sports equipment.
I do think this game came out at a very good time.
Muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment.
I thought it was going to be like a yoga girly.
Optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
I don't know what his knees are.
Suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few
Thighs so thick and developed.
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming
With
at
like
you
what's
like you
going
just
on
told
in
him
the
he's
world
won
right now, I
lottery.
think this is a very good timing for this game. Just something like silly and fun, you know?
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Oh. Well, what had happened was...
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me. But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and a spark appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Shuttlecock. Is that a baseball bat? Where? There's a lot to look at him. He has a basketball design. Tennis rackets over here. Rollerblade. Football, baseball, soccer, football. Gloves. I don't know if it's any surprise that he's my favorite so far. Deb said a sporty man? Yeah, I don't see any baseball bats. The object? Oh no, he's a yoga ball.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
The Rywall tossers get tossed by Duncan, that's crazy. Cheer for him?
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments.
We're gonna give him a
basking in
little
your
ego
attention.
boost.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that
I like
makes
his
me sound
facial
cool
hair.
when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Maybe I'm drunk. Are you actually drinking though? There's no way you're drinking at 3 p.m. on a Tuesday. Are we pals? Dunk better be just fine. I'm not your groupie. That's crazy. What about more than pals? Are we pals?
Totally! We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
True.
Anyway, it's good to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
Not the shake weight.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
Oh, he's sad. Oh, you are Dunk. That's the character's name. I read it wrong. Maybe I'm just him. He got the shake weight and everything.
Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy. Sports have never been joyful. I just got busy. I don't want to break his heart.
Man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
This fine hunk.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now.
I really wasn't expecting this character design from a yoga ball.
Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!" And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I don't have an inner athlete. Yeah, I don't.
What? Of course you do. We all do. Yours might be like sleepy right now.
He's a little sleepy.
We'll wake him up.
This voice actor sounds familiar.
But I want to make sure you're ready for it.
I kind of wish that they had like the voice actor's name on each thing, but I know that would be like
After all, working
a
out
lot.
without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay, so is this the same? Like, trophy shelf? Have trophies you won yourself. Are these all different things? Ah, oh, there's a TV, closet, door. Okay, I want to like just like look at the things right now. Bookshelf, not bookshelf. Bookshelf? What are these things called? Not a side table. What's this thing called? Like a TV stand? What's that? Can I romance the light switch? You're kidding me. What's the light switch look like?
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing
the ring
before
light
you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
Hi, 3 goblins in a trench coat. Welcome in. May not know anything about romance on account of frequently online in Twitch chats.
A ring
But this
of
game
light
seems
surrounds their
fun.
perfectly coiffed blonde
It's really
hair,
interesting.
giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn.
The character designs are really good, and the voice acting is really good.
But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
I hope you're doing well, 3 goblins, though.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux. Yes!
Okay, Lux. What are the things on their leg? Oh, are those like standing lamps? Those are standing lamps, aren't they? You're literally flawless.
Aren't I, though?
You're perfect in every single way, physically gorgeous. I like your sense of humor.
Oh, so you think I'm funny, but as far as looks go, I'm ugly?
Girl, I did not say
Is
that.
what you're saying?
Pretty much, yeah. I meant it as a compliment.
I will murder you.
Okay. Calm down.
My Luxies will destroy you.
Just trying to be nice.
Oh. Well, as an influencer, I get a lot of hate.
As an influencer?
I have to be careful.
What's an influencer?
Influnker.
Oh.
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Why are you falling for the lamp? The passive aggressive is wild. I see, that's a mouthful.
Yeah, that is why we say influnker. It's like
So
literally.
it's not influencer, it's influnker. I have determined that I hate you. Goodbye. No.
We make everyone's life better. We light up everyone's
You've
life.
been good enough. Well, now you get to see cool character designs. Now that you're here.
We make everyone's life better.
What is the ring that they have on? I can't tell what that is. The light switch belt is pretty cool.
By giving them valuable tips and life lessons, Api. We tell fans what to wear. We tell fans what to buy. We tell fans what to think. And we tell them how to feel, among other things. It's super helpful and literally necessary.
Shouldn't people think for themselves? That does it. I could use some of that, sure.
Trust me, I know.
Their head and shoulders.
One look at you and I can tell. Okay, I can think of 2 ways
Excuse
to
you?
help make you better. I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing.
Tell me about your services.
Okay, congratulations! I will be charging you for the triple premium platinum package. It includes a $3 spa coupon, 6 copies of my ebook, a free yoga cushion rental when you come to our Bali retreats.
This is crazy.
And access to the virtual Living Light Lounge.
Are your own thoughts and feelings is good? Yeah.
Where you can literally collab with other influencers whenever you want.
Backspace.
That's totally okay. You can cancel anytime.
I want to cancel right now.
Sorry, I should have been more clear. You can cancel anytime after the first 3 years.
That's insane. Not cancel after 3 years.
Oh, okay. Call the cops.
I like how Lux they gave Lux light bulb shoulder pads.
Or write a strongly worded email to Instagram.
Instagram?
I am sure they will respond right away. XOXO, bye.
Bye, Lux. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I really am curious what the what's in here? Another light bulb. Are they all just gonna be Lux if I romance this light bulb? It's just Lux again. Okay, yeah. I want to know what the toilet is. It's Wednesday? It's literally Tuesday. Oh, you meant in the game. Oh, I only have 5 charges of the Deviator. Okay. What's in this room? Open the door! Okay. So, bedroom. Can I romance like a coat hanger? I can romance the coat hangers. What's in here? What is that? Towels? Pillows? Okay. I'm supposed to be talking to Maggie. Find the plunger? I mean, we can soap, plunger, toilet? Wait, no, I want to do that tomorrow. We'll do the whole entire bathroom tomorrow. In here. The water heater? That's a weird spot for a water heater. Fridge. Cool kid? What does that say? Eggs. A little heart. Toast. Just looking at all the things. Fire alarm? Oh. Trash can? I don't have the Deviator glasses on. Oh. Wait, I'll talk to Maggie. That's what we're supposed to be doing.
Oh, hello again.
Like in the game or IRL tomorrow?
Rumors?
Wait, what?
Looking for more
Oh, in the
suspects?
game.
You and I both never know when another suspect will turn up.
I wish I could be like the cool kids, because all the cool kids seem to fit in.
Why not both? Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower. Location, downstairs bathroom.
Okay.
Winifred water heater. Location, office closet. Lyric literature, books. Location, anywhere.
I have
Glad
to all
you, Gumshoe.
do all these today.
These
this
should
day.
be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here. Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow.
Permanent shadow. Hmm.
If you can find one around
Maggie's a
here,
cutie
I would
patootie. Maggie
investigate.
is pretty cute.
You're welcome, Gumshoe. Keep pointing those
She already has a
spectacles at
nickname for
everything
us.
you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at or eyelids, as it were.
Oh.
Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors if you're looking for more.
Okay. We're not gonna do that today because we only have 2 charges left. So we're gonna. I want to see what this cat design is. The cat box.
You see a slim, dainty
Wears
gentleman in a
glasses.
well-tailored suit.
Oh, this was
He's
in
absorbed
the
in the ticking of a
trailer.
fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head
I
that
forgot
most
this
catch
was
your
in
attention.
the trailer.
A tail sprouts from just above his
Can't
backside,
believe it's
moving back
letting
and forth
go.
in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Talk, talk, talk.
Don't.
Oh.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Calm
Why
down.
have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I live here, dude. The total dick is be a total dick to a stranger on there. I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you. No, he's gonna be a dick.
How crass. Of course it isn't.
You need to see a barber pop. Catboy was not on my bingo cards. This one was in the trailer.
Perhaps I shall have to pencil in "Have Day Ruined by Ruffian." Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as
Very
attuned
cat
to
coded though.
time as I
Meow.
am.
Meow. Your hair looks like that when it's not combed.
But
don't mind it.
punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Looks like Sylvester, but sounds like Crocker. Crazy.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an
An
appointment.
appointment. Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too?
You mock my elocution. I speak with elegance, precision, timeliness.
I want to just pat him on the head.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Are you gonna at least tell me your name?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Meow. Timothy Timepiece.
Timeliness.
Okay.
It
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be
The
out of
schedule.
place. You will abide by the
You don't like
schedule,
him?
won't you?
Yeah. Say schedule one more time.
Mock my speech.
I think he's meant to be a character that you're supposed to hate and then like romance.
Once.
Bring back glasses.
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster. I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then.
Not noon sharp.
Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time.
That's nerd. That's crazy. No, he's definitely supposed to be one that you're supposed to like hate love.
Timeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Okay, what's the next thing that we should romance? Should it be in the kitchen? What's in here? The washer? The washer? Hamper? I feel like I want to go like one room at a time, even though I'm really not doing that. Throw him off the building? What is with this Timothy hate? That's crazy. You know what? Let's actually do the water heater. Toilet? No, we're gonna save that for tomorrow. Tomorrow in the game.
Normally you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber after all.
Guardrail? Huh? Toilets tomorrow, I promise. Look at this water heater's design though.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change.
Wait, what's the game from Cool Math Games? That's literally her top. The water boy and Fire Guy. You just looked up the toilet VA.
Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous
You won't spoil it? I wouldn't recognize who it is.
Swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned
You'll probably
by
recognize the
colourful
voice.
makeup
What?
that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Her earrings? Those earrings are really pretty.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
She's your favorite?
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
If she ever called me baby, I would lose it.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much.
See, you get it.
Here I am just talking and you don't even
This
know
is like
my
a hear me
name.
out cake. Probably what
I'm
inspired
Winifred.
it.
Nice to meet you.
She's pretty.
Sweetheart?
I told you. An icy hot sensation. That's crazy. She called me sweetheart.
Oh, I don't really like nicknames from people I don't really know. Nothing personal, darling.
You know what?
hope
Fair
you
enough.
Understand.
Down bad. Someone got the spray bottle. This is this entire game. There's no spray bottle here today.
Shush now.
You just called me darling, and then she told me to
That
shush.
wasn't no nickname. That was a pleasantry. Consider yourself lucky. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it you
Did
do?
you just ask your water heater what she does?
Yeah, I hate that that was a dialogue option.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
River? I'll come back later then.
I'll hold you to that, okay? See you around.
I like her. When can I tell the water heater? Yes, ma'am. That's crazy. That's not crazy, but this cord. Here I may have.
Hey!
It's
How's
Sam.
things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Kind of my life got a lot weirder.
Weirder how?
Someone sent me
What,
a package.
just out of nowhere? So what?
Glasses with certain
power?
powers. I need her to hold me gently and tell me it's gonna be okay. That's so real. You say I'm down bad? Probably the least down bad thing you've ever said. Yeah, North might get the spray bottle. Don't get me started on Shania Twain. Oh, you're gonna love Dust Bunny, North. I don't know how to find Dust Bunny, but you're gonna like Dust Bunny.
Huh? What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, and there's more.
I'm still on the first part.
We should not be telling her this. We're hanging
You
out.
understand how insane you sound right now, right? If you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Why would I make this up?
I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Voice actors are saying I like the voice actress. That's crazy, Dev.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Bye, Sam. Okay, let's see what is after we get to bed. What's on the rumors? The shower is a potential dateable or criminal named Johnny Splash. Lyric literature. Reggie. Wait, what is this? Wetter is better? That's a crazy, that's crazy. Saki Bump? I didn't notice that one. Permanent shadows. Watch forward. Starting up and she has to get to work. Okay. We'll do the bathroom tomorrow. North, shut up. You want to play this game? It's honestly pretty long. I read that it's like 14 to 16 hours. Well, not 14. 14 to 20 hours of content. And that's just for like one playthrough. Alright, who do we do first? Sink, toilet, plunger, shower. Plunger? You don't have 30 bucks for that? Maybe when you start working, fair. What about the toilet paper? Toilet paper, plunger. Toilet. I think we're gonna go with plunger. I feel like toilet should be saved for last. So how many items is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be all our uses today, so. Toilet paper. Star rail? What are you talking about, star rail, Dev? Where'd you see a star rail? Oh, stair. Oh. Listen. With the eye in it? I can't read, okay? Leave me alone. Listen, we're doing bathroom today, okay?
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
This isn't what I expected.
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity.
You just want to play Honkai Star Rail? That's the only time I listen, okay? It's the only time I see a word like that. Plunger, I barely know her. You can plunge me? I don't know. Oh, this is the toilet. So this is just like one item, I guess. I gotta pee, open up? That's crazy.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
This is not what I expected from the toilet.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Blamming and drumming or boss about flow.
Let's go?
You blacky spikes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder. Speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Wait, he's going hard.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Luc's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know?
Not what I expected.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Please. Loop. I like wish I had a VTuber for this because the amount that I'm just like laughing and like smiling is so funny.
Here is pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
I'm here to listen to the beats now. You hate him?
Going down quicker than Jill and their moves. They call him a potty mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute his use.
The background is farting noises, I'm pretty sure.
Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image. If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
You calling me old?
Maybe. Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
Fart reverb. Backtrack. You want me to rap?
Not just
we'll out-rap him.
You need to show him that you can crap.
Oh, dang. I might get performance anxiety.
You misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
This is the toilet is the kid in school. Biggest SoundCloud rapper, but actually made it.
Show him you can crap.
I know someone like that. They weren't a rapper though, but they did like SoundCloud music. He'll be alright, Dev. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. I'll wait for the staircase till you get back. Not the star rail staircase.
French and smarter than you. On a related note,
Bolter was my number 2 pick for my nom.
This way. Am I gonna learn to rap?
Not from Lil Crapper. Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill,
I still cannot believe this character design.
if you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper,
The plunger on the head is vile.
In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
I'm pretty sure this is the thing like inside the top of the toilet. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, this is the thing inside the top of the toilet. That's why the chains are all here. Oh, that's smart.
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer.
Passion for crap.
So, what do you think?
Now time to wait. Wait for what? What did you do? Wait, actually, where's my phone? Oh, literally in front of me. Message you on Discord really quick? Oh. I think I know what you did. Yeah, I have what it takes. Oh,
Jean-Louis knows you. You are the chatin, the kissless loser.
Not calling me a kissless loser. Get me out of this dialogue. I don't like you. I was so excited for this toilet. We're not friends anymore.
She comes from the heart. The deep, like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Louis, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallions? Go! Live a life worth
Your hunch is probably right on the money. You think he's worse than Timothy?
Return to Lil Crapper
Yeah.
when you are ready.
So that was... Oh wait, the toilet and the plunger are 2 different. No, okay. Yeah, they're the same. I thought they were gonna be different. That's kind of sad. So this all is 1 object. That's fair, I guess, because you only have 5 charges.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here.
Dude, it's making crap jokes. You love it.
From the night before.
Not Daddy. We haven't even heard his voice yet.
There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls.
The bath mats, that's the like thigh thing.
Hygienic vibe, a stark contrast to the smoldering.
His hair's supposed to look wet.
You see before you.
Elvis? Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers! Didn't hear you come in.
Contrast with the hygienic.
I weren't expecting company, especially such
To be
ravishing
fair,
company.
that makes sense because the Dust Bunny is like very much after Dolly Parton.
Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Cause your shower, I get it. I don't think you know. I don't think I know you well enough for that just yet.
Modest, huh? Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Or same like, you know what?
Modesty is what separates us from
Dust Bunny, Dolly Parton. Yeah, the Dust Bunny is portrayed by. Well, it's not like voice acted by Dolly Parton, but that's definitely the inspo.
Well,
imagine if they got Dolly
of
Parton to voice act that though. That'd be so funny.
Possums being the most modest creature in the animal kingdom.
What about squirrels?
Reckon I can't really weigh in on the modesty of squirrels.
His loofah's like a little rose thingy that you put in a suit.
Be in a shower, I don't.
I forget what it's called.
Regular.
We can't. Why do you want SSI? No, you cannot. That's crazy. You went through every character and you're still Team Glasses? Every character? There's like 100 characters, isn't there? I know there's over 50.
It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the
Yeah, there's a
spice of
ton,
life, as
yeah.
they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Well, maybe you're more of a
The shower drain as the belt buckle is a neat touch. I'm just salt.
Listen, Mama, can't hate on a classic. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
You should be banned for saying paprika would like that. Did he say it weirdly? The inclusion of the shower caddy and the shower mat. Yeah, the character designs are really cool. Thanks, bud.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
I kind of have no opinion on him. Paprika. I don't know. I've heard people say paprika so differently.
Sure. Whoever saunters
But I have no
over my
opinion.
way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
I don't like that he sees me naked. Like Johnny Cash, that's a good one. True. I'll leave a positive review.
Not on that sound
Okay,
like a
okay, I'm back.
hilariously
Welcome back,
sardonic
Deb.
send up to our crazy modern world.
The shower with clothes on forehead? Oh, just shower with clothes on. Yeah. I don't like him seeing me
I'll be in the
naked.
shower. I don't understand the reference. Here's what I reckon I do know, though. It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Please don't start monologuing.
Too late. The split's wide open.
Not too late.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time?
I mean, some people do. Oh, not spacebar.
To experience something new and exciting. To meet someone famous or important.
I mean, some people do. Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe, but I flunked out of 2nd grade. Again, depends on the bathroom. Sure.
That's probably my
2nd
fault.
grade.
My dialect can be ripe thick sometimes. Thicker than a syrupy stack of southern-esque allusions. Let me, try that again. Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Flirting with attractive strangers. Binging a TV series using the toilet.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
1 week, 1 fortnight. 12 minutes. 1 fortnight.
Absolutely not. But I reckon you've been mighty clean, It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Fortnight. 12 minutes? I feel like 20 minutes. I'm wasting a ton of water. I'm more of a bath person. See what he says to that.
Pretty brave of you to be so sacrilegious. I should probably be offended. But honestly, I kind of like your boldness.
Oh.
Here's my point about showering.
For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything.
How do you look it up? Your shower.
12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
Zero out of 5 smarts. I'm almost certain it's 24 hours. Mine feel endless. No one told me there'd be a test.
1,440 minutes.
Wait, actually? That's crazy.
Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
1% of my day is grooming my armpit hair. Sure.
Listen, pal. When it's your turn to complain, I look forward to hearing all about your personal issues.
No, he's mad.
But right now, I'm the one monologuing, baby. Here's my beef. See, I'm a shower.
He's a shower.
If I ain't being used. It ain't like I can just get up and go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling. No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence.
We need to give him an iPad.
Do you know how that makes me feel?
Like you complain too much? Terrible? Hungry?
Maybe a little. But here's the real issue. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
You're doing great as a shower.
I appreciate that.
An iPad? He keeps complaining. He's monologuing, complaining. Just give him an iPad.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that.
Give him an enrichment point? No, really.
I just ain't much reason to
He
have
needs
your
some
head under the
enrichment.
clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
It was nice chatting with you.
Oh, what the heck? You don't twist my
Oh my god. You get it because he's Elvis. Yes.
I reckon I usually don't do this.
He's probably a little bit based off of Elvis. And he does the blues. Yeah.
Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
He likes us? We've been being mean to him. Hi, Boo. Welcome in.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Wahaha. Some people are into that. True. It was so funny watching your stream. Was it yesterday? I don't remember. Whenever you were playing Fortnite with Rohan, and I said something, and Rohan was just like, "What?" What's the condition?
Come back and visit
What
me
in
again.
the holy tub am I looking at? You're looking at a shower, actually. You're looking at Johnny Splash. Put some respect on his name. No, but we're playing Date Everything, where
Sure,
we
this ain't
date
some
objects.
meaningless fling for you.
The background
Come back
nice
around,
is.
and I'll share with you the secret
The background
I ain't
music's really
never
nice.
shared with anyone else before.
Oh my god, like Johnny Cash, yes. I'll find the Dust Bunny? No! It's probably gonna be hard to find. I probably need a quest for that one. Maybe if I'm real bored.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Oh.
Not the Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the Dust Bunny would be. Alright, do we want to do sink or staircase? Behind the couch? Maybe. I don't know how I'd get there. No? Only Johnny you know is Johnny Bravo. Self-cutting grass, huh? Alright, we'll do staircase and then go back in the kitchen and do soap and sink. Don't forget the stairs.
It doesn't
There's
seem
tomorrow.
quite
Wait, not yet. It's too late! Dev, it's too late! I read that right as I started. Too late, Allie? Wait, I can't get out of it.
What you imagined you were aiming the date theaters at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Take that back, shoes baby. Oh. Dev, please tell me you're still here. I feel like I have to wait for Dev. Must have missed this character, not gonna lie. You know, Weinsterk. We're looking respectfully. We're looking very respectfully. We're looking very respectfully. Dev hasn't said anything. I feel like she went AFK. You aren't getting banned. We're looking respectfully. Deb, come back, please. You're gonna do the stairs dishes?
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Not her saying she's the best character in the game. Where's Dev? Get back in stream right now. Sorry, your mom called? Okay, well, you waited? Of course I waited. This is a crazy design for a staircase. I was not expecting that. She's so hot. She even said she's the best character in the game. Her lipstick? Hello, best character in the whole goddamn game.
Damn straight.
Her voice?
Watch this.
Oh. Okay.
I can just do that. Make you more charming.
Oh, she made us more charming. Cocky redhead, just like me for real. Got any more?
You know it. But you'll have to earn it.
I don't know who that is, Draconia. He's on the lower end of the apartment. Huh?
Honestly, though, it's just because I
Legend of
adore
Zelda.
that
Oh.
fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
I'm wearing a red shirt.
Because I made it.
Hmm?
You bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
She's part of the DLC? Wait. I was gifted this game. She's the deluxe character? Oh. I did not know that I even had the DLC. Have fun in your time out, North. I didn't buy the DLC. I didn't.
Yes you did. Unless I'm missing something here?
Wait, I did not realize. My parents bought it for me? I pirated this game. I got this on discount. Packaged in for free. Oh, that might have actually been what it was. Searching for your soulmate stairs?
Impossible. My whole reason for being is to provide more for those who paid for it.
Oh. Yeah, I think it might be because I pre-purchased it. Well, I didn't pre-purchase it, but...
If that's not true, then what the hell am I?
No, don't have a crisis. Hot chick I got to date. Something in between. I feel like she won't like this dialogue.
Hey, I can't argue.
Oh,
with you
never
there.
mind. She likes it. She was into it.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed. And you will be amply rewarded.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Amply.
That is crazy. You're barking? This is crazy. This isn't even the craziest thing in the game. That's the thing. I do like earning my love in dating sims.
Playing it slow, huh? I love it. I'll keep my assets nice and far away from you, so that when you earn them...
Oh my god.
You'll know that you've been a very good girl.
Oh my god! That's crazy.
See you later.
Okay, I didn't expect that. Remember this is an 18+ stream? On that note, I have to go. You'll be back maybe? Alright, Deb, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for having me check out the staircase. I appreciate that one. Bye, Deb. You might have to write a apology letter to the glasses. I don't know, she might be down for multiple.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative.
You have some business to tend to?
Self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com.
I don't feel comfortable with that sentence.
Unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Finance.
Do you get a
While the
different character or
specifics of
lavish
this
again for the
groundbreaking
stairs?
collaboration remain on a
What do you mean?
need-to-know basis. I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most
Oh, it's probably the
exciting
same.
corporation and
If the
most
plunger's the
deadly
same as the
military on
toilet,
Earth will
I would not.
absolutely
I don't
thrill,
think the stairs are any
inspire,
different.
and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be
Food?
parked all night next to the Virgin
What kind of
Mojito
food?
bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet.
Honestly, I'm
Semper Fi.
kind of hungry. I do have some leftovers in the fridge that I could eat. This game's gonna be really nice since like everything's dialogued, or not dialogued, but voice acted. Oh, okay. Likes curiosity. Nisha likes the latest dislikes anything from last week. Oh, you can see her tattoos on here. Dorian likes friendship, dislikes nonsense. I didn't even notice he had tattoos. He was wearing a suit. You've been released. Welcome back. Kimchi and rice. Nice. I've never had kimchi. I really want to try it. I've just never gotten around to trying it. Lamp Lux likes himself. Good lighting. High engagement. Dislikes interesting conversations, long-form content, and legal action. Oh, it has the voice actors in here. Okay, that's nice. What is this? Who are you? Are you the TV? What is this? I want to know who that is. Okay, we'll do this. The soap. Actually, sink and then soap.
We're used to
Being
seeing
Ben
mostly
Star is crazy.
people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Handy Mandy. I don't know if you guys used to watch Handy Mandy, but...
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Oh. You went Squidward, but Handy Mandy also works? Help me! Well, like, okay. Calm down, buddy. Are you saying Mandy? Manny? Oh, you're right. I just like have always said Mandy for some reason. Should I start looking?
Hello? Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems. I'm not who I appear to be.
Oh?
No! Stop that pop-up screen!
Why does it say no? Stop that pop-up screen! What is happening?
Name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
Okay, Martin, calm down.
And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Dude, it's gonna be a conspiracy nut. Turkleman City, is that a real place?
Of course it's a real place! Do I look like the kind of guy who would lie to you?
You're talking sink.
No! That's just what she wants you to think. Allow me to explain.
Okay. Oh, that's so cute.
A strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Aww.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil!
This voice actor actually sounds familiar.
Trey, Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile?
No! Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Huh. That was an interesting thing. So what is it? Is this the dog? Okay, no, they're the same thing. Okay, we have one more charge left. What do we use it on? Maybe the alarm system. Window. TV. Let's go with alarm system since we're right here. I should be doing the quest lines, but
Presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
well, that wasted my charge. That's unfortunate.
impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships. Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now. I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see
I have
me?
remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data.
You can see us
What'd you think? Can I
flirting.
just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Well, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
You can count on me.
I knew you were trustworthy. Your private HR record said as much. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Alright, tinfoil hat. Wash forward. So maybe we talk to the washer, because that's probably wash forward, right? I have no more date charges. Will it let me? Okay. Sleepy time. It's a new day. Oh, there's a crow looking at me. That's suspicious. I don't like that. That's cool that you can open and close the curtains. I feel like all the toilets are gonna be the same, right? I want to find the plant character. The plant. A plant. Plant, a globe. Lamp. Vacuum. Vacuum? Vacuum? Do we actually have the time? Where's a plant? I feel like the plant's in like that locked room. Plant. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. No plant. Okay, let's maybe. Okay, there's so many options. I feel kind of like overwhelmed with choices. The controller and TV are probably the same, no?
The game console turns on.
Oh no, they're
Team
not.
17. Sassy Chap Games.
Seeing everything, the time is go.
Moon Surgeons. Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played.
Okay, that's a pretty
Your
cool
in-game
design.
companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her.
I love like character designs with the like USB tail type situations, like cords.
She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Oh, she's cool. She looks pretty cool.
Oh.
Luna?
Which way do you want to go?
You're being very forward. Do you think we met or something?
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
Yeah, let's battle.
Oh, had me scared for a second, Yael.
Oh.
Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, but which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
What the fuckers that? Yeah, let's just do what she says.
Eat Zaker, worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders.
Disk drive gauntlets are sick.
We'll have assassin class upholders,
Yeah.
as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them.
I
with
love the
utmost
hair,
violence.
like the hair
You
piece.
Up for it?
I feel like the hair itself is probably a reference to something that I don't know, but I'm not sure.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold.
What is
grey
happening?
landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance.
Playing a game in the game? I guess so.
Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
And who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice. Cute, but expendable.
Oh, not expendable.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways
You
filled
like
with
that?
shining electronic doors
Okay,
off
Nor.
into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm. It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Try to date off the guards. Date one of the guards. Why did I read off? Hello? Who cares? Guns blazing.
Let's light this place up!
Let's go.
After merely a few charges springed from Luna's rifle, the corridor is absolutely swarmed with guards.
Ah, bits, we've got company. Drop your weapon!
Not the VR. She got the helmet. That's
Cease! 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 Plasma drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
Huh. Why is she cosplaying the other characters?
Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
No! Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your
Why is
arms
she
for a
looking at
moment,
me like
enjoying
that?
the ride.
Give her a wink and smile. Yeah.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end. We're getting close. Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Let's craft.
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle. All right.
Can hit
we can craft
HP if
something
you never
really
got
special
hit.
using
She
this
already got
workbench.
hit.
This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
I love the hair. Or not the hair, but like the controller. Does it take confidence? What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard. 1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scrap skin. We'll have to find
We
out.
lost track of what happened. Yeah, she got hit and then we ran with her. We carried her in our big strong arms and ran away.
Okay, let's get started with
1 wood.
Got it. And then?
Globule.
And then?
That's it.
All right. I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together and... It's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. We've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
Yippee!
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack,
Can't say you like the hat thing. I love it.
Fitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
I find it very funny that she's cosplaying as the other characters.
Prepare to
like a bow.
Luna, you'll never.
I think, yeah, it's like a bow, but it's technically like a headpiece. You're in the face already.
Yes. Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
I think if the top part wasn't there, it would feel like it would be missing something. So I don't know how I feel about like the very tippy top.
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
360 no scope.
Ha! Easy.
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Oh.
Wow. Did that without even a single save.
Let's go.
Great job, Yael.
He's a gamer.
Couldn't have done it without you.
That was fun.
I'm glad. I think this is fun too.
I like how I haven't even tried romancing anyone yet. I'm just like...
Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down. Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Luna's my new bestie gamer.
Friend. This time for good.
Oh, we have workspace. I don't want to deal with work. Ah.
Valdivianite!
Oh.
Yo!
Why are they talking to me?
David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever.
That's crazy.
Like, this stuff for real is legit so good.
Am I supposed to be
I
doing
made like
work?
12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that!
What a good CEO.
Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bite Wave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bite Wave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all.
Not
Hear
Franklin.
Me, Franklin?
That's
Night-night, nerds.
Night nerds. What a CEO. Not Franklin. He does not like Franklin. He doesn't love Franklin. Wait, am I like actually supposed to be doing work? Find love, get friends, make enemies? Got a point, you are a nerd? Okay, no, I can't. I literally can't do the work. Should we finally romance, or not romance, but like talk to the D20? Can we do that? There's so many choices. I think... Wait, do I? How many charges do I have? 4 charges? My like second monitor is in front of like the charge meter. We either go laundry room. I kind of want to see what the globe looks like. We can do laundry room or this room. Laundry room or this room? What do we think? We got piano room or laundry? Globe? Okay. I'm really curious to see what the globe looks like.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning
Oh my
blue
god.
eyes. There's a friendly
Why
air
am I
about her,
blanking on the
that makes you
name
want to hear her
of the
stories.
woman who was the first woman to fly a plane? Amelia Earhart? I feel like that's what this is based off of. Maybe?
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to? Oh, sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I get too excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
here. Friendliest folk you'll ever meet, but the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
No, not.
So, where are you from?
My house.
Ah, here then. Right, makes sense.
You vibing? This is a very vibey game.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are
Which
just
says Panama is interesting.
dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes.
Oh.
Geez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there. I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away. It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be.
Oh.
And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
I feel like she's probably not much of a singer.
It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you'd need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, I just had the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying.
I think they all come from my house.
Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good? Speak plain, guys, speak plain. Okay, so, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Heto in Argentina on the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes
What's on
down
her
here
legs?
and there, and pretty soon
I guess it's the
I'll
stand.
Be a bona fide. It's everything I've ever wanted, and you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Sure, that'd be perfect.
Right?
She's such a sweetheart.
I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not? I was gonna say sure, why not before the dialogue even popped up.
Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of hemming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands.
Her nails
and let
are
me know if you need any
painted.
help.
They're painted blue.
It's hard
It
to
actually
explain, but I
looks
got
like
a pretty good sense of these things.
blue green.
I can't give you an exact name or anything for her to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
That's crazy.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
I feel lucky.
Not to be confused
Oh.
with niece. Alright, fellow explorer, go on then. Don't be too long. Seriously though, don't be too long. I get antsy just sitting here spinning in place. Be sure to check in with me every once in a while. Even if you haven't found any travelers yet. I can wait a bit, but...
Okay, there's so many people I have to talk to, and everyone's like,
pretty
talk to me
impatient,
again.
Especially when I'm excited. Good luck.
I only have so many charges. Alright. The piano chair and the piano the same? Probably.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently,
So
as
elegant.
though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in... Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Let's
You
clear up her.
introduce yourself, and yet still she
Ow.
does not open her eyes.
Are you okay?
Finally, she opens her eyes.
Who needs a
giving
globe in
polite but
2025?
obviously
Yeah, we all know the
impatient
Earth is
sigh.
flat.
Maestro? What is scary about a performer crafting a performance?
That earring is really cute.
It was coming along nicely.
The music note.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long, by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking.
I don't know anything about
You
music
know,
notes.
The very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
I don't know
Music
who the hell you're
and
talking about.
always talking about music? Anyway,
Oh, I'm gonna
our
make her
audience
mad.
that night
I
was
shouldn't have picked that.
completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you
Do we have a
just how
famous
often
piano?
that seems to happen. The talent always just seems to flock to me.
She's so freaking pretty. She is.
Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard? It almost seems like music. Very atonal.
Jingle from the payday loan commercial. I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. Velveeta. Old music. I can't get it out of my head. I've never touched you. That's crazy. Maybe it's a repressed memory.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you are playing, I look forward to its evolution. So long, Maestro.
Oh. This is definitely the same. Yeah, okay. Let's... Lamp? Window. Oh, window curtains. Door. The difference between window curtains and window? Probably the same.
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more, as the interloper Lucinda Lavish stands there instead, striking a pose.
It's me. I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover.
Wait, what did you try and romance? I tried to talk to the curtains.
How would you like to know me?
What is that for? That first dialogue is crazy.
Talk? About me?
Yeah, I wanna know you more.
I love talking about myself. I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool
Okay.
DLC character who is... well, not really a dateable object, per se, but more of a...
Not dateable?
different thing. You know what I mean?
No, I do not. You're more than a dateable object, you're better.
That's a good way of looking at it.
That's
I
right,
hadn't
all
thought
of you
that
with
before.
hoses.
But, you know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so frivolous. Boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
You're doing great.
Yeah.
She's nervous.
Ugh. Why am I laughing so? I'm just. It's always
Think she might be going
easier
through it.
when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse. Oh.
Breaking the fourth wall?
You're right. Shit. I'm gonna go.
And with
No!
that, she is gone.
My sweet.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see.
I love their
They seem
designs.
quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a
You need
wash.
to double check the stairs next there. I will. I have awakened you two. Speak to me, the human. I'll just say, hey guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
That's a wink.
Hi. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh. Hey. Hello.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the
They
truth?
aren't even paying
Only time I wish
attention to
Gwendolyn would've
me.
fogged up.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Hello.
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
I love how like contrasting their designs are too.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Oh.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna
Like
do
same
nothing.
concept
You
but
love
totally
me too
different.
much.
Although the pants pattern match that looked like I was pointing at Scratch. I was not. The pants pattern are both on like the shirt and the pants.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Kurt and Rod, very obvious but respectable. Both of you hate each other, don't you?
What? Why would you think that? Rod's my best friend.
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Wait, so do I date
what
them
up?
both? I date them as a both of them?
I'm like his brother.
That's crazy.
Not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
Oh.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional Drake I call my friend?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who to say. I actually do kind of like Rod's character design a little bit better. Because I like that it like the shoulders aspect. Like I like the top half. You both look good.
Lame.
Okay.
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one. one thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
Nah, this is my homie. For life.
We're just a little shady.
Did he undo part of a shirt? They're the same thing. Imagine being shady.
Isn't always a bad thing.
I could never be shady at all.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
You do like these guys? They're pretty cute. So it's like your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
I love the design.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
True.
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
True.
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Wait, we made fun of the
You
new
only
mail
throw
carrier
shade
just
at
the other day.
dolls.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
You know what? I agree with that.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
Oh.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Bring back socks with sandals? No.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring
No socks with
secondary
sandals are
parties.
allowed in my chat.
Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
You better get those toes out.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Oh, not
Mrs.
the mom.
Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs
You know
that
what,
you
fair.
step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
True.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last
Oh.
house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
I don't like my dialogue
It's an art
options. I'm all for a little bit of shadiness.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend,
fight them.
You better prepare for
yes.
war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun.
Oh,
do
verbal.
what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
I do. Thank you.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
And the grass is playing hard to get.
All right, now calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, bro!
I want to be besties with them.
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay.
I really do wonder how it works whenever
I
you
got
date
you.
them. Are you just dating both of them?
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, That fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon.
People watching?
Come holler
I'm
at
not
us
a
at
people
different places.
watcher.
Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Oh.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
I like them. Okay, we're out of charges. We also have this cord.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing.
Oh.
He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing
No!
to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Do you trust me to do this? I'm an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I created the Date Viators.
Okay. I kind of figured.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay. No more love charges. I want more charges. This isn't fair. Feels like having stamina in games.
Nightmares are nothing
Oh.
new to you. But this terror standing in your
Okay.
room is certainly a unique
I don't like that it has a
experience.
mouth.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous
Yeah,
anatomy
but you
that
still
freaks you
can
out the
still
most.
progress.
It's that
What do you
lizard
mean?
brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Dateable? Okay, if it didn't have the mouth, maybe.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a
The other game
secret
stamina.
feature.
You wait. Yeah. The secret feature? Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
What does that mean?
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinkies! If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya.
Like a trigger warning baked into the game.
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Okay, let's turn it on then.
On it. Content aware mode, activate.
Turn it on for the audience, yeah.
Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
You can fix Nightmare? That's crazy. Should I skip it? Or be okay with it? I like how he's just sitting there menacingly. I'm curious what the dialogue is. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with Nightmare.
There's something crawling up your leg.
I did not expect that voice to come out of that.
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent.
I really did not expect that voice.
A little more.
I thought it was gonna be a masculine voice.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right.
Nightmare,
You
my
can't move.
beloved? That's crazy.
Now there's another on your arm, and another on your shoulder. Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it.
Maybe you don't want to fix the Nightmare. You like how they are? That's insane.
The buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are. They're eating you alive.
You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice
Trying
try.
to put up a tough front, huh? No matter.
Not really insane coming from North.
I'll find
but
out
with
what
like
scares you.
with that mouth in the stomach, I don't know about that one, dude.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
You just named Nightmare? That's not very clever. Oh!
Until next time.
Man, what's your deal?
I'm your nightmare.
Can I ban North?
My dear.
Yeah. North! That's gross. That might be a bannable offense. That's an insane take. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 eyes to look at?
But if you're truly just dying to understand. They say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
That's crazy.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
The music definitely like is very I feel like this bird is giving me nightmares. Leave me alone. Alright, let's go talk to the staircase.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
This is the actual
I never really
staircase.
thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Okay, so we can't just talk to Lavish anytime we want.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
The stair purse, kind of iconic.
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Okay, Stella. I don't mind the creek, feels homey. Sure.
Well,
You,
aren't you a sweet summer
ain't no way,
thing?
North.
I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say. Just take it step by step. By step.
During the next ad break, I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break.
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle!
We just fell away by saying. Should I send him a screenshot and be like, yo, you into her? Wait, no, I can't say this.
Self-sufficiency.
Sure, why not? Let's annoy Meltdown. My Siri just went off. I'm saying Pop Drops at it.
You see?
You keep forgetting Melt's actual age.
Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at Hugh, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
What kind of business?
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
Well,
I literally said what kind of business?
A lot of things, but I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course.
You mean me?
Oh, goodness, no. Just everyone. In general. I imagine there'll be high demand. At least that's what the booklet says. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no.
Grandma's go becoming a,
It all seems so much easier in the
Oh my god, what's it called? That Avon sales lady.
The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom all from the comfort of your own home.
No, Grandma.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least. Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work.
Honey, you're being scammed.
They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
No. Sorry, Stella. I'm running away.
Of course, dearie. Silly me. I should let you go. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess.
What is her bracelet? Are those just cascading stairs?
Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but
brutal
could
friend
you come
zone.
by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy
I don't know. I don't know, Stella. Brutal friend zone.
Throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them
Listen,
somehow.
You can't date everyone, you know? I'll swing by when I can.
Oh, you're
Poor
a
lady.
sweetheart, dearie. Thank you.
Alright, what else do we need to romance? We got piano. Ooh, record player. Light. Curtains. Kind of want to talk to the I want to go through everything though. Okay. Oh, that was kind of laggy. Should I be doing room by room? I feel like that's what like the plan was, and then I'm just like, ooh, I wanna look at this thing. See what this is.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Huh.
Oh, look. It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Feisty.
You see? I told you. I cannot be shocked. Of course you've not heard a word as long and treacherously spelled as Brobdingnagian. This does not shock me. It, disappoints me. I am... Sales above, I am the word.
Bummed, woeful.
Bummed. No, I don't think bummed is it.
What is his hat? Oh, it's a bottle cap and then a thimble, I think. Together with tape and a little fern. That looks like a thimble. I feel like that's a thimble. Is that what they're called?
Clearly not any
The little
more
sewing
or less
thing?
characterized by my rear end.
I should know.
Because of your appallingly underwhelming level of literacy. Your idiocy ignites the fires in me. The fires
Stop
of
being
rage.
mean
The
to
fires
me.
of battle. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my
No. We are a pirate. Thimble hat, nice. Yeah, and a bottle cap.
Think ye I look for love? Your insolence brings you only death.
You're gonna kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones! If you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression. Yes, yes, I am going
I like how
to
flowy his hair is.
bear witness to your undoing. Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were gonna kill me.
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing
The
you
little
limb from
chick
limb
is really
and dangling
cute.
your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am. I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Oh, it's
Damn your hide speculative.
Oh,
It's
man.
as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
He's adorable.
poetry. Never could stomach the stuff.
But you speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow, and the plague of the high seas. I deal in death, spectacle, and warning. I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror.
That one isn't even subtle.
There is
Yeah.
nothing beautiful in my world.
I mean, the character
least of all
design
my
is
damn
very
self.
different. Where's the booze though? In my wholesome dating sim? But you look beautiful to
Jack
me.
makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
We made him flustered. What's that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
You don't like it when people are nice to you? The worst when you want to just fight and nobody will take you up on it. I will be right back as ads play. I'm gonna leave it on this screen, but I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm not gonna change the screen because then you guys won't have any music. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Running out, we might be unconfirmed besties. No. You guys can't be besties.
Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
I laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon.
How dare you! If I did use seeds in my horrible hands, they would be more deadly than
Do we work early? You're so excited. Nice. I don't know this strange word, and yet it matters not.
Explain yourself.
With my own formidable opponent, I harness your very own. I shut your rampant mouth of yours with a kiss? What happens if I click that?
Jack looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle.
I feel kind of bad. I shouldn't have done that.
You know, I just remembered
I shouldn't have done that.
I have to swab the deck. Yeah. The deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean,
You realize what the little plastic sword is?
violent things.
Like for a drink, or like, people usually put like olives in it now.
So,
His whole entire outfit is like made of garbage. Well, not garbage, but like random buttons and pin backings and bottle caps, push pins.
Swab? You bastard.
Oh, you bastard. Well, we had our first kiss. We still have 3 more charges. That's the lime. I don't think I've ever seen that with limes. Okay. Let's actually focus on this room.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency
Really cool
broadcast
design.
system
Hi, Chronic.
standing your
Welcome
living
in.
room, though the colorful figure standing across from
I
you
love like
certainly
TV head
bears
and
a
like
striking
tech
similarity to that TV classic.
characters.
Even before
Hope you're
they
doing
speak,
well. I'm doing
you can
pretty
feel a
good.
frenetic energy
This
in the
game
air,
is very
like someone
interesting.
switching between channels at high speed.
But welcome in.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee.
Why are you trying to date a TV? I'm dating everything.
The supreme dream who makes this flat screen.
No, we haven't even like gone through all the characters yet. We've done, I don't know how many. We've met a lamp. No, we didn't meet the lamp yet. We met a light, a yoga ball, a toilet, shower. Being about to cosplay this one. This would be a really cool cosplay.
Means you're ready to flirt. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
I feel like a lot of these characters would be really cool to cosplay.
Then let's get ready to rumble.
Are they allowed to say that? I thought that was copywritten. That used to be copyrighted. Ooh.
Before we get to what's
Maybe
on
it's not
my
anymore.
screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless desert?
5,000.
Holy smokes, folks!
Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. I need to.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Since you're so thirsty. We haven't even started dating anyone. You should have seen the one character that we saw. Oh my god. Tried the DLC and I did not know that I had the DLC. I was not aware. I was gifted this game, so I did not know that I got the DLC with it.
Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000
What is their ankle thing? Oh my god, they're
5,000 channels of tears.
DLC is mommy. Their ankles are batteries. That's cool.
Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix
Reminds you of Killer Bee. Crony, I don't know who that is. Gotta bounce, driving home. Alright, be safe, North.
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
And don't run any red lights, that's bad. How's your pricing?
Prohibitively expensive.
Oh. Typical.
Can't fault a TV for trying. Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined. View that cue till you go blind.
Sounds great.
Loading programming, loading programming.
Phone and pop in really quick and wish you a good day. Bye bye. Alright, Chronic. Thank you for
Optimizing
stopping
for
by.
comedy, haha.
Or you
Analyzing
can't
for
stay.
reality,
That's fine.
boo-boo.
You don't need to apologize.
Pratfalls and
From Naruto.
from straight to
He
your
does
eyeballs.
grappling chanting. Chatting. What did I say chanting? I
Yeah,
really
Mr.
can't
White.
read today.
Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Reality home renovation, local community access. Maybe I should go. I like home renovation.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation. Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes...
Home is Where We Buried Grandma is crazy.
Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction. Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga, and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer.
Not Balenciaga.
No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls. So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
What if we just talk about our feelings? That could be nice. I hate puns and balls. Got anything else? Love it, let's watch it. Let's talk about our feelings.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Look, if that show isn't for you, I've got 15,000 other options we can still view. So what genre can I
feel like
impose
Telly
on
is
you
probably
with my
hard
flawless
to
flows?
romance. Maybe I should go.
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing. Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right?
No.
Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
No, I literally need to brush my teeth.
Thanks, Heidi. That makes me feel naughty. Come back round here later, and I'll show you something body.
Oh. Okay. Alright, we got 2 charges left. Which means we could do couch and table. Blanket. The blanket's probably part of the chair. I think chair and couch is different. I kind of want to talk to the curtains again. I'm not even gonna lie. We will need to talk to the globe soon. I don't know if I should do that now. Wait, is the rug different? No. Oh. The rug isn't like raised at all. That's okay.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept
Not
of
the
comfort.
garbage and cash
His arms
just
are draped
in
over the back of the couch,
in the
his head
skirt.
tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Aww.
Oh,
You look cozy.
thanks, buddy. So do you in that fantastic red shirt.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off.
The keys also. Oh, there's just like a ton of stuff stuck in the springs.
I'm Koa, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey, oi.
A pleasure.
Hey, thanks.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
So how about Coolsville Sport Team? You want to be alone?
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Or it's like loving someone but leaving them alone, kind of sus. What's it mean?
It's kind of more a feeling than anything else, but it means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Beautiful.
I'll give it a shot.
You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find you're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
We got money. Oh, free money.
It's not free, it's your money. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship. I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want. All right?
Have a good nap, buddy.
So comfy.
He's kind of making me sleepy, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, is this the same? Oh.
Baby!
Oh, that's a cute character design.
Davey! Come on, Davey, what'd you get off to now?
The blanket is different.
I hope he's alright.
Pay attention to me, the dateable human.
Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope you haven't been here too long. I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, blanket.
Oh.
I've just been so focused on finding Davey.
This Davey.
This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried. Davey's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago.
In the office?
You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Hmm. I don't think so.
Oh, thanks, I appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone. He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how
Where's
long he'd been
the
there.
Lux DLC lady? I don't
If I'd
know.
be able to put him back together.
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, but he's a fighter. He really hung in there.
Gone forever.
After a few
She'll
weeks,
pop up
he bounced
eventually.
right back and was running around with the rest of the tassel hounds. Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tassel hounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking. It's almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing
That
for
is
his
so
attention.
cute. You like his voice? It's very soothing. Yeah, it's really nice. Oh, little kitty.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small
I like
creature.
that there's like pets in this. Oh. Feisty.
Yeah, she's got a big personality. Oh, this is Sprite, one of the first inanimals I ever rescued. Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now, huh? Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtain Rod.
Not the cat messing with Curtain Rod.
Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
Look how cute she is. She didn't do it.
Don't let her fool you. She's a little mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
I belong to her now. This is why I don't have pets.
You're in good company.
Can I pet her?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm willing to take my chances.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
Oh.
Why? It's okay, sweetheart. I've got you. Sorry. Better luck next time.
Tessa, no.
You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Curtain Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy.
We will find Davy.
I was really hoping I'd be able to find him before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long. A little humor can lighten the mood sometimes. I'd better get back to it.
I liked Mateo. That was cute. We have no more charges left. Discord?
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. Holding hands and whatnot.
A handsome version of your toilet.
Huh? Why not? It shouldn't be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator.
I haven't talked to the refrigerator yet.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Okay, but honestly, like,
Nobody
can you
likes
just tell me
dating.
what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
Feels more
Hey,
overwhelming.
You just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
That's crazy. Holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who
You feel like you want to see the option?
impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost
Damn,
and
I
found.
just have to
So
buy the
it
game.
seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless.
I mean, there's a lot of content.
Special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to
I
reach
wasn't paying
out,
attention.
they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype secretly developed in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Not Sandy also getting fired. Game seems worth playing. Yeah. I mean, especially for a dating sim because it's so, interactive and voice acted. It's pretty nice. Hello, bed. Nice to see you again. Okay, go back downstairs. Oh, the window was fixed. I didn't even notice that. I wonder if the lamp is different. I wonder if that upstairs area is open too. No. Oh. I feel like it's like a waste for me to go back and like talk to the characters that I've already talked to, but I know I should be doing that. But it feels like, would that be considered the couch? I don't know. Do coffee table and fireplace.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is
solid?
big, and he looks built to last. You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the
Oh my god,
way
his
he
hat is
doffs
like
his
a little
hat at
coffee table.
No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each
Not
other
the
for
S
a real
shape.
long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
The 2000s like S thing. I never really understood this, I'm not gonna lie.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Abel, your table.
And second, that is one fantastic red shirt you got on.
Thank you. Everyone's talking about my shirt.
Howdy.
There's so many little drawings on him. So cute. I'm your
I know
human.
it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure
I want
everyone
to try
in
and
this
find the
house
thing
has
for
what they need.
Mateo.
So,
the ball yarn.
what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Getting to know everyone.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
Oh?
Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that? Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you
You're
know.
so cute.
Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. You'll find her nearby.
What did he say?
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
You should catch up with the time, me neither.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little left behind by the whole thing. But don't you worry. Kopi will get you on the right path. When tell her I say hey when you see her. You take care now.
Oh, I like them. Able the table. This. Okay, so all the tables are the same. Tinfoil hat.
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
Sneezy.
I really need you to take this seriously? And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly. I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay. Let's go in the office and see if we can find the little ball of yarn. I don't think there was a ball of yarn though. Yarn? And yarn. I feel like it's probably in the upstairs room we can't get to. Yarn. Closet. Oh, a little plushie. Could be in one of the closets, actually. I should probably do the quest lines. I should probably, Rad mentioned that when Gwendolyn is someone who gets all fogged up. Washboard. Let's go talk to the What I assume is probably washboard is the washer.
A handsome acrobat
Oh.
greets you with a small yet theatrical
Hello.
little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
This is washboard. Okay. Hello.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Sounds like a bad mood.
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood. For this, for everything, we are out of tune. You aren't serious. You jest.
You're jesting here? I've been told my jests are bad.
Story?
I want to hear your story.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart. I have to. It isn't something I chose. I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water. The fundamental state of all things. Water. The tears you cry when you are born. When you are made. When you are broken. It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
I never thought this much about my washing machine. I'm remembering all the times I left my clothes in the washer too long. I'm sorry.
You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it.
I am so sorry.
The pale betrayal. You have no idea. But not only that, not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple, I hold the dirt of life. Blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees.
No,
and
my
the
headphone
spiny
died.
Crawling things.
Hold on.
The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does. I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Snacking, that's what I do.
Ah, thus are explained the cracker crumbs in the pockets of t-shirts. It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea. this at last is the dawn?
He's such a theater kid.
Of the room, I cannot tell. I have lost my only friend.
Sighs.
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he sighs.
Oh.
Did you mean to do something just then?
Yes, my God, haven't I done enough?
Still gonna need a little bit more detail.
He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight.
Gasp!
But we are quite forsaken.
Forsaken how?
We were a duo.
The
An
drama!
acrobatic team rivaled by none on earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly. To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us. And joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed. Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Oh, okay. I could really use a glass of wine right now. No, for real.
I no longer partake. Wine was something I shared only with him. Like so many other things.
Aww.
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country. Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me. The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable.
I'm into the drama.
Locked in my own chillon. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
Whoa.
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Yet speaking with you gives me hope that I might be able to move on and accept a new companion. You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It
I
has
need to
been
hear the
so
other
long
side of the
since anyone has
story.
stopped, has heard me.
I need the drama. Dryer? I would like to speak with you.
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair
Their
is streaked
designs
with
are
grey,
so
and there's
different.
a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you. Yes. I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud. A wet blanket. A bore. And that happens. And I've already committed to excitement.
I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I? Can't, shan't, won't. Dignity is key. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly. Such a response gives a whiff of the quotidian. Ha! It means boring.
Oh.
It pains me to say. That word is deaf, you know. When I come across a new diversion, the first question I ask myself
calls
is,
us boring.
"Would a boring person do this?" If the answer is yes, I avoid that thing like cheap shoes.
How does the strategy work for you?
I think it has. I met a deeply boring 9-9 once who drank skim milk lattes. I, consequently, and thank God, now only drink full-fatted cappuccinos. Had to one-up me, didn't you? Couldn't let my story be good. No, had to put in your own. I've got your number. I am not petty. I am endearingly petulant.
Whatever you want to call it.
I want to call it what I call. It's exhausting having to defend myself. You're making me miss him.
You mean Washford?
Yes. You've met the Sultan of Sop. We separated officially, but I do miss the big.
Wait, we need to get them back together.
Even if he outdoes my talking 10 to 1. Call Washford for me.
You're physically on top of each other and you're not talking.
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
Can't believe I'm doing this. Washford?
Just wait a moment. He should be here. It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
What? Won't let me do this? No, I already talked to him. No! Washford, you come out here right now. Washford? Talk to... I forgot his name. That's messed up. Oh. What is that? What is that?
Before you see them,
hello.
you can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool.
Oh my god, a
of
bobby
rebellion and
pin?
edge given form. Leather and metal and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This world is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
Wait a minute.
You got a problem, punk?
No, but it sounds like you do.
What, me? Nah, I'm just messing with you. My name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Bobby Pin.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon.
Oh.
How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate. Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire. It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of
talc Capone feel to it. You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum powder, talc Capone?
That's an interesting character design.
Anyway, that guy. It's reminiscent, baby. But I'm gonna blow even him right out of the water. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free! You know, the vacuum cleaner. I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
This is you bent out of shape?
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it.
Oh. Not pinned straight.
Getting sucked up
Doing
into Hoop's
Friedman?
bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but... I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
You look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but
I like
it's real affirming to
Bobby.
hear from somebody else too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's
The
mine.
eyebrow slit too.
The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
What's the second rule of business?
A-B-M-M. Always be making money. Of course you can't, because I'm right, as always. Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ.
I thought they were zip ties on the ground, I'm not gonna lie.
If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
I think honestly she might be my favorite.
Boo! Don't be a coward. I'm gonna sign you up anyway. You can work on accepting it later. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be.
Would go bankrupt investing in her?
I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
Oh.
Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Oh, she actually... The bobby pin actually leaves. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does she actually go to the bathroom? What even is her business? Don't ask questions. Her business is to make money. Can I, like, turn on a light? I was gonna say, I thought I had one charge left. Alright, let's see in the vacuum then. See what's up with the
There's
vacuum.
something strange about the handsome figure you see
Okay.
standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression.
The tool belt?
Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed
Okay,
together.
he's hot.
What's that?
Okay, what are these noises?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
You like the noises he's making?
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
What the? We're dating everything today, Dauntless. Hi, welcome in. Weird I walked in on that.
It is super weird. You have the most bizarre timing. All right, now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though.
Okay. Henry Hoove.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
I might have dropped a whole pack of wet noodles.
Oh, they're wet?
Is this guy a vacuum cleaner salesman? No, he is the vacuum cleaner. He's not a salesman, he is the vacuum cleaner.
What were you doing with noodles on stairs? They don't belong there.
It's called date everything for a reason.
It's not up to
You
me
put on
to
the
make sense of
Daviator glasses,
It's there to be the point of contact.
and now everything in your house is dateable.
Guess I'll try to make a little more room in this bag.
I'm just watching while you clean up with those big muscles of yours. That's
What?
crazy.
Oh man, you had me going there. Gotta say, I'm relieved.
I'm looking for some animals.
He taps his fingers on his chin, considering.
Maybe.
I have like no stats whatsoever. I don't really know how to get them.
Dang. Sorry, nothing coming up.
Same time.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week. But I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
Can of oil? What do you enjoy about the work?
I love making the rounds and saying hi to everyone.
Oh.
My job makes it so that I can spend time all around the house. And that's really nice. I have a chance to see all my favorite folks. Keeps me from feeling empty.
I really thought I was gonna find Dust Bunny in here. You have a favorite object in the house.
Couldn't pick if I tried.
That's so cute.
I've always had a soft spot.
I'm sorry,
for
that
Bobby.
pose is...
We had history once upon a time.
Him and Bobby Pin?
Nothing romantic, just a deep friendship in another life. But I love everyone here. I'm easygoing like that.
Nothing hidden in your bag?
There's a lot more to this house than meets the eye, my friend. Hey, it's been great talking to you. But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see
I
me
thought it
next
was your
time you got a
day
minute?
off.
I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink? You got it. Anything needs investigating, let me know.
Okay. Well, now we're out of charges. So it's bedtime. Oh, what just happened? The vacuum. broken glass or powder, huh? He did vacuum up Bobby Pin, who is, if I can find her in the data decks. Luna, Mateo. Who is that? Wait. Noodles? I wanna find that. Sinclair. Betty. I kind of want to talk to Betty again, but like I said, it feels so hard because like you only have so many thingy. Bobby Pin. Bobby Pin was inside the vacuum. Dislikes cops. Okay. Wait, does my... No. Okay, the charge doesn't change. Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna leave this screen on. I will be right back though. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Had to grab my phone. Okay. Let's start dating more things. We really haven't even been in the office yet. We did the bathroom. We didn't do the fireplace yet. Or the fridge. We did everything in here, I think, besides the fireplace. Or the lamp. I wonder if the lamp is just the light, though. Let's go back in this room and talk to Washford. Let's get to the drama.
Oh, look. A fantastic red shirt. I imagine you want me to swoon. You may have wandered with mad disquietude into a world which will overwhelm you. I must confess, there is a part of me which longs to see you drown.
This is the first time we've, like, talked to a character again. Like, the same one.
Drowned in the darkness and the sorrow, if only so that I will be understood in the eyes of one who is drowned like me. It goes as it goes. I was. My God, I was. And the light and the darkness consumed us both. And time crept in this penitent crawl moment to moment, to night, and I didn't notice. I had not enough breath in me to care for anything but this, for anyone but this, for anywhere but this now, my love. Come with me. Come before me, with a look so piteous as if we had been loosed out of hell to revel in horrors. You know only a heap of broken images, a casual forgetting of even the shallow breath you're shackled to. You are a poor marionetted hanged man, dripping from his cobweb strings. Come with me. Come into that deep water. I will give you lustful abandon under a salted rage of stars.
I just wanted to get you back together with the dryer.
You fool. No. That was unkind. You do not know him. You do not truly know me either. Pleasure Ecstasy. Was he into this stuff? We exalted in each other in a way you could not possibly imagine. Unrealistic. A tragic lack of vision. You're not to blame.
Yeah, it's just making other people his issues, other people's problems.
I could tell you a story to help you understand, if you'd like.
Well, I just talked to him because I'm trying to get them back together.
I saw a woman once, with a locket around her neck. She stood on the shore of a deep, quiet lake. She was weeping. She grasped the locket, hard, and she pulled. She pulled until the flesh on her neck was raw. She pulled until her tears mixed with a fine sweat on her cheeks. She pulled until the chain snapped under her fingers. Then she cradled the locket, and for one last time, she kissed it. Her lips were dry, cracked, the color of peaches. And with all her might, and a great final cry, she flung the locket out, onto the mirrored water. It struck the surface with a sound like shushing doors. It fell gently through the green water. The chain trailed above the locket like a hand, reaching, longing for the retreating sun. It fell for what seemed like ages. She waited. When it hit the bottom, she felt it in her heart. The burying of the locket in the silk like the burying of the love forever in her flesh. She gasped and leaned against the trees. The locket settled, the chain finally joining its fellow on the finely sanded floor. And slowly, the silky grit disturbed by love began to fall. It rained down, it dusted the locket, and it obscured the locket, and then the sand buried it entirely. The woman on the shore could breathe again. Her tears were dry, her cheeks glittering with salt. She could no longer see the ripple of her presence on the water, and she turned and retreated through the trees. The locket was now so thoroughly lost in the sand that even if she had looked, she could not have told where it lay. This is what this love is like. For me, its fall was inexorable. Now it has been in this dark lake for so many years, I can no longer even see its outline. And still, it is everything. Have I captured you? And your presence is not quite enough for me.
I want him to get back with the dryer. Back when I saw a woman once. What is it that SpongeBob says? Oh, there's Bobby Pin. Are we talking to Bobby again? An oven mitt? Alright, I feel like we should switch over to the coffee machine.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand...
Hi there. Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Oh, is this in the couch like?
G'day. I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today? Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Oh gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips, and probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it. That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Oh, that was a fast encounter. Cute. Okay. Fridge.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Why is the freezer so much bigger? Or no? Okay, no, that's two different things.
This is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which
I don't know why my
gelatin
brain
goes
thought
from
that that
liquid
was
to
the
a
fridge.
solid.
That was just the stuff in the fridge.
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
What happens if I eat this stuff in the fridge, though? Does he die?
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
The rosemary is a pen. Olives. Apple pie? Question mark? Blazer. Packet. You commit cannibalism. No! What is the inside of his shirt? I can't tell what that is. I feel like sesame seeds or something though, and like chia sprouts? Lettuce. Bread with avocado. I can't tell what's happening here. Trick question, gelatin is always soup.
I've never heard of it that way. I think that's wrong, but fun guess.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, decked out in his finest winter wear.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something.
The Yeti seems pretty chill.
You, the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
You're madly in love with me.
Well, yeah, but not in an official kind of way.
Oh.
It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
That was smooth. That was smooth.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks. Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Freddy the Yeti.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
What's all in the fridge? Yeah, Cheeseburger with fries, water, noodles, pizza, pie, ketchup, mustard, ketchup, water, apple, lemon, lime, orange, eggplant, carrot, broccoli.
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while?
What is this little piece?
Burritos.
Burrito.
But
oh,
you might want to hold
I
back
love a
on the
burrito
beef
bowl.
because, well, you know why.
Not you know why.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
Chicken tenders!
Oh, I love
I don't
when
need
you use
chicken,
food
but...
fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius. Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
I like
guess you do still have stuff
Freddy.
left over from the last few food fetch orders. You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from
We
I
got
Like
chicken
Big Buns,
nuggets.
or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Leftovers from Thai food. I want the Thai food.
Excellent choice. If I may describe the dish to you. What we have for you today is a beautiful pad see ew with broccoli, shiitake, and button mushrooms, some egg, and just a hint of some kind of spice that makes the whole thing sing. Oh, you can't go wrong with anything from Tie Me to the Moon. They always have the freshest ingredients and best reusable containers. And don't worry, I kept it nice and fresh for you. Remember, heat it up with just a little bit of oil in a pan for a few minutes. If you do choose to nuke it, don't do it too long. You can dry the whole thing out.
I'll eat it cold, that's way better.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid.
Ooh. We only have 2 charges left. Okay, we got tinfoil
I'm
hat.
sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately. Is everything all right with the date theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
Give us all women one type here and welcome in.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator. Quantum Catalyst Activator. And I haven't even told you what it is yet. That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it. Are you insane? Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
I like the fridge. Should we see what the trash can looks like? Or the bar? Or should I actually do the quest lines? Lieutenant Shadow. Reggie, we still haven't met. Freddy? Lyric literature is a potential dateable or criminal. Oh yeah, the books, huh? Self-love, secret life. Where is this book? Is it a very specific look? Here. Lyric literature. Lyric literature. We're looking for lyric literature, which would probably... No. Hi Kane, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. We are dating inanimate objects. We actually really haven't gotten any dating. I've kissed one character just to take him by surprise. There hasn't been too much dating yet, you know?
Oh.
What? What was that? Who said that? You can see from the name of the game. Who is making that noise? I can't tell if it's the light switch or the... Stop it, you weirdo. Oh, freaking me out. I do really wish that there were more charges. With the amount of things in here, it's just so hard to get through. Like debating on where to go. Who's making noises at me? Stop it. Who is it? Are you making noises at me? Okay. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Is there anything I really can do? I don't know where lyric literature is. Actually, talk to the window.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn. Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
I don't really know what I look like.
What's the matter, hun? I can't possibly be the first one to tell you that. You're the one looking out at me all the time.
The time has come. Hi, Blitz. Welcome in.
Look, I don't mean
the
to be so
time is
forward,
here.
but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for.
Lead me into the dangerous waters of date everything.
And unlike most everyone
I
here,
think you
I've
missed
been
a lot of
ogled
the
by
danger
humans for
already.
centuries. I have had
Not
enough
fully, but we
attention
have
on
seen
me,
a lot of
thank you very much.
a lot of characters.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to
Thank
know
you
I'm
for the
providing
lure.
some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
A bitter rivalry.
Perish the thought, swashbuckler. I'm looking to make some nice friends. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Fun only?
Dang right.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me.
She is very transparent. True.
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone.
She really just told me to kiss someone. She said start dating the characters.
And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
What if I want to kiss you? She gives me too much mom energy. I don't... She gives me too, like Midwestern mom. Who else do we have? The fireplace. Sure. I'm curious what this one... Oh my...
that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire-giving
We have
form,
another, like,
but
non-human
despite
person.
the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
That's not the voice I expected. Oh no, he's hot. Literally.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
I do really like the name Dante. It's always been a name that I liked.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
You know who he kind of sounds like?
Of course, the hearth is the heart of the home. I see what you're doing.
Devilman Cry? Huh?
Kinda get me fired up too.
I don't watch an character and that's called Dante. Oh. I don't watch enough stuff, but his voice kind of sounds a little familiar to Miles Morales? The Spider-Man? That sounds like one of the Spider-Man characters.
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach.
Freaky deaky indoor dork is crazy.
And you need my help.
Help?
Yeah, but it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Wait, was that an insult?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Okay, thank you.
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to. Hell yeah! Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame. No sweat.
Hallie, do you like Sombra from Overwatch? In what capacity? Like as a character or the gameplay
I think it's time to start the
wise?
first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Oh my god, this is Zuko's voice actor. This is Zuko's voice actor. You know what? I hear it now. I hear it. I was like, this voice sounds so familiar. I couldn't tell if it was the person who played Miles, but that makes sense that it's Zuko.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with
but I
some
do
punny
like
pickup
Sombra
lines.
as a
See what
character,
I'm working
yeah.
with here.
But not like to play against.
So what do you think? You up for it? Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light?
Bubbypin's VA is the VA for Sombra? Huh. I didn't like pay too much
'Cause I
attention.
think you just might be my perfect match.
But that's pretty cool. They got a lot of the voice actor cast in this game is stacked.
Huh?
I don't remember a lot of voice actor names, unfortunately. Like, unless they're VTubers that I follow. I'm really forgetful with names.
What'd you think? See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change the opener.
Okay. So what would
Then
you change
Star
it
was
to?
one that you didn't expect. What were they on? No, I meant like what other things have they played in, not who were they. I don't have enough
I feel
things.
you, and I totally get where you're coming from.
Five
See,
from
that was
Final
all a
Fantasy
trick
15.
question,
Oh.
or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
As long as you're not relying on them, they
Now
can
you're
be pretty
getting
fun.
it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner.
Verso from Expedition 33? They got Zuko for the Flaming Man? Yeah.
You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart. Get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame.
His name is Dante, the voice actor's name is Dante? Yeah.
You can handle it? Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker.
You little firecracker?
Later!
It's weird hearing Zuko but not seeing Zuko. Yeah, it does sound a bit different than Zuko, but you definitely can hear it. You like him? I don't have any more charges. You know what? I'm glad I used my last charge on this Zuko voice actor though. It was pretty cool.
Champ! How goes it? I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your
I like how I didn't do any work.
All right.
Very short and not fun.
Opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not our manager, who is also getting fired, being like, hey, can you help me find a job? Thomas just melt? No. Introduce him to the staircase. Tom, I'm sorry, I'm not helping you.
There was no exit survey, I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
You know what? Sure,
that
Tom.
Really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Name, Tom, hometown, Las Vegas, age 39, and half position manager, years worked at, current position, 0.1, previous employment, general manager. Wait. High school band, 4 years, reason for dismissal, no. Buddy, you need a PDF. Or maybe like some periods in your sentences. There's no periods, no commas, no capital letters, nothing. I'll make me cooked. Sorry, Tom. I'm kind of scared of the one character in this game, and I don't know if, like... I don't know if I should touch anything in the bedroom. Not Allie correcting grammar. Listen! Okay, I am not this bad. You know which one? Which one is the one I'm supposed to romance for it? Or just the character itself? Because it would either be this book, I'm guessing, or this treasure chest, or maybe the nightstand, actually. Where's DLC character? Queen? I don't know. She hasn't popped up anytime. Alright, I really wish we had more charges, because it's so hard for me to be like, yeah, let me go talk to people I've already talked to, when I haven't talked to all the characters, you know? Like, I have to pick and choose. And I don't want to pick and choose. But we talked to everybody in here pretty much, besides the chair, I think. I kind of want to talk to the curtains again, because I like them. Fair, but I bet Tom knows the difference between steak and steak. I don't think he does. I can talk to the cooking pot. I can talk to the stove and the trash can. In the microwave? How to cook. The knives? Toast? Coffee machine? Stairs? Fruit bowl? There was no plant, right? I really want to talk to the plant character, but I think she's behind the locked door, I'm not gonna lie. I have not seen a single plant. Unless I just missed it. No. When dating, you don't have to check out the entire market. Yes, I do. I want all the dialogue. I want to hear every voice actor, alright? I want to hear every single voice actor. Okay? We're gonna talk to Bobby again, actually. If I can. Actually, should I talk to the sink first? Let's talk to the sink first, and then Bobby. More curious than anything.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Turkleman City.
He's so goofy looking.
The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays. Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour. Devastatingly potent? Yes. A recipe for disaster? I know. Shouldn't have indulged. I should have known better.
I like that his crying is like just the news. The water
After
coming
I'd had
out.
about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Right.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
Sure.
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Okay. Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
Oh. That sounds a little dangerous,
Oh, yes.
yeah?
Very. But good for headaches.
This when it
I was walking
happened?
around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or... I guess you could say I was making my way about town. Aimlessly, you see?
Did you get to the blood,
Well,
the bloody point?
Came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark, and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
Think you're brave or stupid? I forgot you're an insurance claims adjuster named Martin Applegate.
I am?
I'm literally 2 seconds away from leaving.
Relax! It was a joke.
Face palm, just
You
face
really ought to lighten
palm.
up. Anyway, I wandered down the alley and came to a door lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth,
I
was a
like his
fortune teller.
storytelling.
She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting.
Taking my way downtown.
Although it could have easily been more of a chartreuse. I can't tell, I'm tone deaf. Yes, her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting. I'm sorry
Okay.
to keep harping on the shirt, but it was absolutely fantastic. She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Okay. Tarot
They were
cards.
business cards.
Oh, business cards.
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the ace of
Okay,
spades.
not business cards. It's just the playing deck of cards.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan.
Okay.
The owner's name is Ace.
Okay. Got it.
He does great work.
Nice.
Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade. We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps.
Not besides, she only had 2 stamps.
So I snatched it back from her again and we had a bit of a row and I'm sorry. God damn, that is a nice shirt. Anyway.
He's so obsessed with my shirt.
I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
So now you're
Because
synced.
right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me.
This might be the thing most have commented on your shirt. It's definitely a DLC thing. I don't know what's a part of the DLC.
She waved what looked like a magic wand.
I'm pretty much going into this whole thing blind.
To be honest, it could have easily been a bagel.
Besides,
of some
like,
sort.
the trailer, I haven't seen anything
And then
else.
said, "Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Go home and think about what you've done.
She wasn't above a bad pun. And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life.
Okay.
To stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more. Without a care in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
Imagine not liking and making bad puns. Imagine. I'm never coming near you again. Can I have a bit of time to think?
I'm fresh out of bits. Oh, I haven't been taking minutes
Bits?
on this meeting. Have you?
Oh my god. I mean, never mind, I'll be back in a little while.
He stands there, silent and unmoving, until you finally...
Okay. Martin might be a little bit queasy. Talked to everything in this one. We haven't talked to the packages. Or the hamper. Clothes hangers?
5 handsome
Oh my god.
jumpsuits
That's what they
flexing
are.
and chatting animatedly
I never
amongst
looked at their...
When they
I never...
notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement. All
I never...
speaking in rapid
Oh my god. Wait, I'm trying to talk. Hold on. I never actually looked at their design. I didn't notice that they were coat hangers.
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh no.
Hanging,
The
homie?
world is bleak and not your homie. The world is bleak.
Oh no!
Oh no! No.
Throwing all my chakras out of alignment to hear you're in such a dark headspace, amigo.
Oh no.
But don't you worry none, cause we're here to pump some dopamine into those veins, brah! Get amped, fam!
I think they would make great friends with our yoga ball.
Well, what are you waiting for?
They
Slide
would
on in here
do
and take a
great
load.
workout routines together.
And, anything else you want to take off?
Okay, buddy.
Welcome to
Little
the
forward.
Extremist Dojo in the pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats. Hell yeah!
Are you flirting with me?
Hell yeah, you're a snack, baby.
Okay. Oh,
Don't
bro,
mind
I don't
Hank
like
number
this
3.
guy.
This game is super cringe.
You know what? Thank you for pointing that out.
Lucky embarrassing, Hank number 3. Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie.
Can you date all those guys at the same time? I don't know how dating like the multiple characters work. I guess you do. You probably just date them all. I mean, all your names are Hank. Okay, Hank.
We're the Hanks!
Kurt, thanks. I really like Kurt and Rod, though.
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves.
I'm Hank number 1.
Hank number 1.
I'm Hank number 2.
Hank number 2.
I'm Hank number 3.
Okay, we don't like you.
I'm Hank number 4.
Hank number 4.
And I'm Hank number 5.
Hank number 5.
We're the Hanks!
They're the Hanks.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Okay, I didn't expect that part. You're Hank's number 6. You play for whose favorite ball team?
Nah, they're the Hankies.
Oh, they're okay.
We're the Hanks.
They're the Hanks. Sure, that makes perfect sense.
Oh, we make so much sense. We're totally into sensuality.
Okay. Somebody punch him.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house. We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Your favorite extreme sport?
Hank gliding. It's like hang gliding, but with us. We're the Hanks.
They're the Hanks.
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're Casa roomies, amigo.
This is crazy. Yet you don't pay any rent.
Totally our oversight, homie. Things are a little tight right now. But once we start winning some wicked extreme challenges, our sponsor is gonna start paying out. Like the slot machine, roomie.
Who's your sponsor?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Not to be confused with Red Bull. This is Red Bull. Bull versus Bull. That sounds kind of energy drink.
Dude, it's a company that makes Red Bulls. For like cereal or soup or whatever. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out. And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Sounds like a great
Through
partnership.
every stunt, they've always got our backs. We high-key love it all, homie.
That's a good way to break your neck. And you're what, like a hive mind? Like a cringe zoomer content creation group? They're just the Hanks. I mean, at the beginning it does say that they're himbos. So like... It seems like you're geared up for an adventure.
Broski always prepares. You never know when a ripping thermal or base jump opportunity is gonna come your way. Yeah!
Sounds exciting.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hank gliding.
If the Hanks were real, they'd be in that category. Yeah.
Wanna come?
Can't say I don't agree.
High key slaps, homie. You in?
That's sexual.
Can be if you want it to be.
That's.
What do you say?
Yeah. Okay. Kind of afraid of heights and falling and, you know, death. Sorry. Sorry, boys. What can I say? I'm kind of a chicken.
But even chickens
We
can
would get
glide.
allocations to his name.
JK, we get it. You just met us. It's totally chill if you don't want to rip with the squad this time. This stuff takes trust. Another day. Another adventure. But we'll probably only head out 4 more times this season, so don't miss out. Haha, so you're saying there's a chance?
You hate that dialogue so much, Draconia. I know you're sitting there being like, I hate it here. So you're saying there's a chance? Oh, the helmets. Okay, what's this? What's the hamper situation?
Normally, when you aim your data at an object,
I've seen this one before.
personality only. But this time,
I've seen
there
her
are two.
character design. I don't feel like I've seen his.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't
He's
even
got
notice
the
you're
he's got the skirt. Why am all Hang 3 out to say it? Reminds you of only? Really?
One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
You don't see it? Not really.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
This character design is definitely like, if this was a farming simulator, he would probably be the first one. He's angry.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
Oh.
Like you don't cling to
Okay, maybe not.
anyone
He's too
in your
mean.
life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Oh no. They're both angry. Is this a bad
Both
time?
of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Can you leave now? Gosh, they're toxic. Alright, bye Pyrian. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your day.
Oh, hi!
Her outfit would also be a really good cosplay. Sorry for being toxic. Yeah, Pyrian, you're really toxic.
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Get out of here. No, but for real, thank you for stopping in, Pyrian.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick
He's
tension.
toxic and she's in denial. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, don't worry, we didn't. We're really fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Oh.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Okay. That would be a really cute cosplay. I don't think it'd be, well, I don't know, if you have the right fabric, it probably wouldn't be that hard. The top would definitely be a little bit hard, but... You hate this whole thing?
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
They're two separate characters, though. But they seem like they're together.
Oh, there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
Okay, well, yeah.
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the
I
healthiest.
think we realized that at the beginning.
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Do I go through it or do I skip it? Buddy is literally in is literally underwear. He's all the dirty laundry. I mean, it's sort of interesting. I'm okay with this stuff. If you're not, feel free to leave. Can we fix them? Yeah.
On with the show.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't
he?
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Dirkie.
Okay, time to
Do I
leave.
not
Alright,
seem
bye,
happy?
Bob.
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's gotta try to put a happy face on things. Dirkie broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Batman. A superhero who dresses like a bat?
Right? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Dirkie.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Glasses? Who?
Not everybody.
Top, you
keeps their nose in a
can't. You
comic book
can't
like
keep
do.
going back and forth.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Oh.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
What is on her necklace? Pleasure meeting you two.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return.
I think they need a little
You can
break
hear
from
Harper
each
and Dirk's
other.
raised voices long after you leave the room.
I think they might need a therapist. Okay, we have 2 charges left. Maybe we finish this area and do the packages and then bobby pin. I think bobby pin's like top on my
As
list.
you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort? Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin,
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
You refuse to believe that she wasn't based off any Indiana Jones? She probably was.
Ah, indeed I am. I am about to embark on a great quest. That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot springs, trips to the beach studying turtle migration. Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history. Wink.
She just wink at us? Don't say wink while you're winking.
I did. I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it.
I respect
that way
it.
I can be more sure that they're getting a complete
The
picture of
extension
my
cord?
personality.
Yeah. What's the quest I'm in?
I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself. Not that you need to, of course.
I
know
like
you
her.
are, but go ahead.
I don't know if I'd date her, but I want to be her bestie. Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... well...
Hold on, I gotta take a quick sip of my drink. Sip.
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
The leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after
Also,
all,
the duct tape, like, holster.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist? Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head.
Aww.
Her reverent expression fading into
I'm
a
sorry.
sour one.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
What does that feel like?
Birds trapped. Slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over. But you... I may have already said too much. Ah, I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can
Aww.
maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow. But no promises.
I like the voice.
Okay. See ya.
Well, that was fast. Alright, last one.
Boo!
Ah! Scream loudly.
Listen to that scream! You can't be a hardened criminal if you leave yourself wide open like that. Welcome, recruit, to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
Bobby gestures expansively to the laundry room.
Just look at all the opportunities here.
I just need detergent and dirty clothes. Tell me more, boss.
Oh yeah, I like the sound of that, boss. So check it out. I call this one Sud Scam. You go out around the house, spilling stuff all over the place. You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
They wink at you 4 times in a row, huge and exaggerated, just to be sure you're both on the same page.
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them, and you send them to me. You wash their clothes, and while that's going on, I go through their pockets.
So she's just stealing my stuff.
Next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough.
She's stealing my money. What if they don't have anything in their pockets?
Yeah. I guess we aren't all mega-rich gangsters like myself walking around with fat stacks in our pockets. So maybe there is just one tiny flaw. All right. Let's see how this
Oh
one
my god,
starts.
her zippers have like little bobby pins hanging off of them.
I call this one the old switcheroo. People bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online. Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck. When they say, hey, that's on my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is. I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer until they leave. How about it?
Kind of a gross idea. She is a criminal. Thing is that scams only work once. We would need to be able to repeat it.
Damn it, recruit. And you're right. The scam's gotta be self-sustaining. Otherwise, there ain't no point. Okay, so maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes. After all, that's where people keep their valuables.
A red-haired laundry hamper explodes into your midst, all rage and indignation. She points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Stealing clothes?
Ah! What the hell?
I won't let you take anyone else! Never again, you hear me? Never again!
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
She points at you now.
Oh.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself!
Harper is mad.
I'm going! Yeesh!
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
Damn! Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pinning. All right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next place you can find me. I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin. You got that? Pin out.
All right, Bobby. We'll see you tomorrow, hon. Workspace, Discord.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts
Did you
to
check up
expediently
your butt?
locate the missing item.
Did you
In that
tell
spirit
me?
of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on site. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Okay.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry! I understand that, but this cannot wait. There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance. Besides, we both know you're just being a jerk with the toasters and whatever else like you are with me. It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this. I'm attempting to! Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects
I
to
think my
life.
phone just died. You may actually be able to use the Daviators. Bring objects to life? Yeah,
We
that's what
have
I'm doing now.
absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
I'm not that
Well,
concerned.
you should be. Who's gonna pay for all those big lunches? It's not me, that's for sure. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure. I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay, well, don't take my deviators because I'm a very busy woman, okay? I'm busy looking for love in my house. Imagine if you could turn objects to life and back you could throw a house party and hide the people under everyone's nose. True.
Your room is dark and cold.
Nightmare
Although
again.
You may have gone to sleep alone.
Although
you can feel someone else here.
I did think about it. You don't have the deviators on when you go to sleep, so how is this character romanceable?
Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you again? Ah, you're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping. This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience. Is that scary alone? The thought of being vulnerable in front of so many people, expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you. They might not even like you, or be able to stand you.
They hate
your
us.
words tumble out and you start mixing them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended.
I hate the mouth.
Then your tongue presses against your front teeth and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum.
Ew.
And down onto the podium in front of you. You stare in horror. You reach a canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose.
Maybe I
from
should
your
have said
gums.
no to this.
A tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth. They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody. Your mouth is just gums now. But the teeth, they're still coming. Tears prickle in your
I've definitely
eyes.
had nightmares where
And
my
you try
teeth
to
did fall out.
apologize to your audience.
Only
You
like
realize
once.
You're a monster. The teeth clatter to the podium and
Alright, I get the
Am I
picture.
boring you? Oh? And what is it you don't want to talk about?
My teeth falling out of my
Is
head?
that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
Are you gonna use my answer to scare me?
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you. Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
I want to get back to dating people.
How intriguing.
Ellie scares me. She threatens to beat me up. No, I don't.
Mediocrity can be scarier than failure. Being unremarkable. It's the same as being forgotten, isn't it?
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
Okay, I gotta switch headphones really quick. Ah! 1 second. Supposed to agree so you come off big, buff, and threatening. I'm just a silly little guy. And you're angry at me? For being silly? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Threatening is wild? Wait, what? I am scary and threatening. I'm just a silly little guy. Okay, I also probably need to turn this off. I still can't go in this room. You know what? Where all did we go? I keep thinking I can sprint. I can't sprint. But we did almost everything in here. That's the remote and the chair. How many characters have you spoken to? Ooh. 36. I think that's what that means. 1 star. I don't know what that means. What is that? How many are there? 100. I'm not sure if there's 100 or more than 100. I think there's 100 though. 102. I'm guessing 2 of these are DLC. Alright, let's we got everyone in here. I think actually I should probably do upstairs. A little bit of upstairs. I'm scared to touch the bedroom, I'm not gonna lie. I know that this is a different character. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. I saw this in the trailer, hold on.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
Who the duck are you?
Who the duck are you? The music changed. Sorry, I just wanted to say hello.
Yeah, you are sorry.
Okay.
Great. Hi. Oh my god, it's so nice to meet you. Okay. Bye, Drippy Doodle.
They look like they belong on the Simpsons.
Get out!
Not the duck with the knife. Okay, Rebel. Oops.
Oh my god!
She's flipping me off.
I have never felt my content aware go off like this. This ducky is dangerous.
You got that right.
This one gives off very sexual energy.
Huh?
Very profanity-laced energy. Very everything. If you're the least bit turned off by anything rude, I'd skip this one.
I dare ya.
See?
Give me the whole shut up. What is this game, dude? Sure.
On
Let's see.
with the show. Show. What
What do you think I'm giving it away for free, Four Eyes? Show's over. Everybody get the duck out.
You wanted to play it? True. And I don't regret it one bit. Alright, let's see the bathtub.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sun-lined bathrobe stands before you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them.
Hanks are the
as though she
closest
just
the
stepped out
bunch
of the
to
bath.
regret now.
She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Oh my god, her earrings are bath bombs. Well, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, and so am I.
Pizza in the bath, what a mood. True.
So where's the pizza?
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look... Don't I know you?
I like her a lot more than the shower.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
I like her.
Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
That's crazy. They both share the fact that they see you naked in the tub and in the shower. Oh no. Well, she just wants a pizza. You sure are comfortable giving orders?
Oh, yeah. I am a princess.
Okay. She said, give me the princess treatment right now.
Not literally, but basically.
Shower just wants to some media. It's like, get me a pizza, put in the bath bombs. I am a
Oh,
princess.
fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me. You got any good goss for me? Some nice
Okay.
tea? Well, I'm not a people.
hi.
Is it really my fault I don't have people skills?
Draconia. Got me furry silly. Hi Jazzy, welcome in. Draconia, every single character that you've said today, I have no idea who they are.
Sounds like it's your fault, people. All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should use those people-y people skills of yours to get me some friends who will. Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
That's crazy. She's in the game? Oh. Wait, I'm bad at names. That's the luxury lady, right? Okay, yeah. I call her Lavish. You know what? They do have a similar vibe though. How is you? I'm doing pretty good, Jazzy. Val 9000.
I'm afraid I don't understand. I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants.
Well,
assigned
bring
to
her
help
back?
Valdivian
No.
customers achieve their wishes.
You
While
already
I may
missed
have
her.
taken on the duties of several thousand
I
employees
can't-
at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their
Gone
employment.
forever? I don't know where she went. She hasn't talked to me in a while. She just kind of like pops up when she wants.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer. It very much sounded like you did. I can see where there would be some confusion then. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say
They're
in a clear
listening.
voice,
They're
"Okay,
listening
Val,
to
can you
me
please help?"
talk.
And I will assist right
They
away.
were listening to me talk to my furniture. Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI. I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Okay, weird. Alright, so we have 3 charges left. We got bathtub. I still haven't towels. Towels?
It's Lucinda Lavish. She seems to enjoy this hijacking of your
Oh
intentions.
wait, speak of the devil.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
She's here. She is here. Can we do? That's crazy. That's a crazy sentence. There's no nudity in this, right? Want to know more about you? Can I change how often you come by? I want to know more about
Nope.
you.
Not going down that rabbit hole again.
No!
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
I'm scared. You're in love? That's crazy.
The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
True, she knows. That's how she opened with. Whenever we first meet her. Makes sense, you're so hot. Prove it?
Prove it? I'm proving it right now with my exceptional voice, body, and other things. But okay, I'll show you anyway, since I've got nothing better to do. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most...
Everybody is down bad for her. She's part of the DLC.
Everything. Check out my range! Glass, my dear Serpentine. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Asking for a friend, how much is this game? I actually don't know. With the demo, $35.
Hey, Shunky! What's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room!
$35 and you can have her too. Not worth. Excuse me? Did you just say Lucine? I already forgot how to pronounce her name. That's so bad. I'm so bad with names. I'm so sorry. You're saying that she's not worth $35? That's
Side
crazy.
effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset,
20
and
hours
turning
of
into a
content?
ghost.
20 hours of content is crazy for a dating sim. All voice acted?
And each of those lines was recorded in only one take. I'm basically the best actress. In fact, I'll give
You can even
myself
hear
that
Zuko's voice actor.
Best
Zuko is in the game.
actress, leading lady.
Okay, not
Oh!
Zuko, but Ben Starr, VA for Clive and Verso. Yeah, there's a lot of good voice actors. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised it's not more than $30. What?
Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess, I present you empathy.
Oh, we're getting buffs. I have like nothing.
See you around, my biggest fan.
Getting big buff, exactly. Well, should I try the towel again? I think towel and then fan and then we go to sleep.
It's not all that surprising that your
Okay.
towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a
The
sit
hand
back
towel
and do your
necklace.
laundry on.
Who is this?
Hold still.
It's our towel.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What is the... I don't know what the like... I don't know what this would be considered. It's not really a headband. What is that? I would assume a towel holder, but why does it have 4 things? I've never seen that. What's wrong? What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
I think something has just been unlocked. Not Jazzy is having his bisexual awakening in this game.
Just don't move.
Happy Pride Month, Jazzy.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
I don't know how long you're gonna be watching stream for, but if you stay till the next day, I'll show you what the curtain and rod look like. You didn't have to do that for me?
It's my pleasure. Some might say that I saved your life.
Oh boy.
Hey.
You have my attention?
Did you see that dude?
Tyrell. You are my hero.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the
He's hard
instrument with
against
his mouth.
spills. I'm just hard. Sorry.
I dry as quick as my wit.
Allie, it's a joke.
If you get wet, don't get upset.
This is an 18+ stream, it's fine.
Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection.
Oh, that's cute.
It's quite charming.
Quack. Kinda? This is little buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today,
That's so
a swan.
cute.
Tomorrow,
Keeping that joke to
fabric of the
yourself.
universe. I mean,
I don't know if
only
I
how
should
to
be
fold
worried.
right. There are 2 others, but still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
This like robe coat situation looks so comfy. Anyone would be lucky to be wrapped up in you.
Oh, you are a forward one, aren't you? so are folding skills.
Folding skills are very attractive.
I've been told. Gotta say, this is the most fun I've had talking in a while. I keep myself pretty busy with my job. Nah. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know? I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know? Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
Oh. Can you just call us out? Travel the world, eat food. Get through the next Tuesday.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty damn huge aspiration. There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay. Last but not least, we are gonna see the fan.
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels.
I didn't expect for the fan to have this design. I thought that the fan was kind of gonna be more like the washer and dryer with like the fan part on the stomach.
She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery.
That's
her
pretty
eyes
cool.
wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real.
She's our biggest fan.
I must be dreaming, right? This is totally a dream. It has to be.
You think her design is really unique? Yeah, I wouldn't never thought of this. I thought it was very much gonna be like fan in the middle of the outfit.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine. Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
She has fan settings. Oh, that makes sense. And then she has the wire wrapped around her waist. Leave it, sister.
Oh my god! It really is you!
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
You did a really good job using everything regarding to the item. Yeah. Please don't.
Wait, did I say that out loud? Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry. It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that.
Really capturing the like fan
I'm so embarrassed.
being a fangirl. Have you considered medication? No.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry, I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I? Really? You promise? Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
I want to see what her, like, shoes look like.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always...
I want to look at her design after this
Okay.
dialogue finishes. It looks like they're just boots.
Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't
Fantina
from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest
She's so cute. Oh, you can see the blades now. Okay, so the pants just like cover the shoes. Fantina, that's a Pokemon gym leader? Nerd! Even bigger than my mom?
Well, no one is going to be a bigger fan than your own mom, but you know, I'm happy to be in second place.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Fantina is your biggest fan, in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking.
So who we dating? No one.
You go with that, or you want to skip it?
I'm still going through all the options, Pop Drop. I feel like the warning, like, bad time to come back. It kind of feels like the warnings are like, I don't know. Play a DLC or laundry hamper? Well, you're gonna have to play the game yourself for those options. I appreciate that they put this in, but I feel like a lot of the stuff has been very mild. So we're gonna say, okay.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total
Dollar
awe.
choice to whom she dates. In awe of me?
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you
Okay,
place
yeah,
them
I can see why this would be a little bit stalkery.
The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every
That's crazy.
single minute, pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due. Oh,
When streamer doesn't let me backseat and make stream for me, you gotta play the game
truly
yourself.
aren't
I don't know what to tell you.
incredible you are.
Backseating is prohibitive unless I ask for help. Definitely don't do those things.
Right? I know that. And it's your commitment to the intention of doing them that is the real art.
She said you're a procrastinator, but that's
You know,
okay.
I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering... No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything. Well,
Can you ask me to
I
sign
was just
something?
wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades? Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Sure.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy.
Don't make
wow, that
fans
feels
into real people.
really nice.
What do you mean? She's just a fangirl. I've been there.
Yum. Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so
Imagine
immaculate.
coming into someone's house, and they've signed their name on their fan in permanent marker.
I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher. I'm just being honest. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty.
Okay, that's crazy.
I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club. They are going to be so unbelievably jealous I met you.
Fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you
Is that
knew.
awful? No, thank you.
Yeah, you have a fan club.
Definitely a fangirl. Are they all oscillating
they're
fans?
just fans of you. We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects
That's
you're developing, discuss your
crazy.
menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda. They were so impressed. Gruyere was such an inspired choice.
Level of admiration is uncomfortable. Yeah.
Maybe next time.
I think that's kind of the point.
Fontina. Get it? Fontina, the cheese. It sounds like Fantina, the fan. That's just a taste of the hilarious banter you can expect at the gatherings. Yay! Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
I just live here.
Thinking about it is all I could ever ask for. I really hope to see you back here then, and I promise it'll
naughty,
be an
yeah.
incredible experience. And thanks so much for the autograph.
I was expecting something very different with the fan, but you know what? Fair enough.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Don't break your arm patting your own
someone's
back.
feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you. Pretty lucky, then. So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Sam, you are asking too many questions.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war?
I've been playing
Are you
this for
collecting
6
data on people
hours.
in love with their shower? Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
I'm done talking about my love life.
Boo, don't be no fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in
I
3
don't
minutes.
trust
And
Sam.
I really want coffee first. So, gotta go
I
fast.
wish there was an option to
Bye.
not tell her about the deviators, date viators. I wish that was an option. What else do we have? I really want to go in that room. Alright. Oh. Oh, I think I know what's in there. Can I open all the drawers? Okay, I can only open the top drawers. Is there anything else I can... There's a triangle. Home design. Packages. I really don't want to find that one book. Maybe it's any book. I guess all the books would be the same, huh? Oh, let me in that room. Toolbox.
Again, nothing. The greats. The greats are calling.
Did that waste one of my charges? It did. Oh, rat. What do you think the dresser is? Calling Stella a brat? No, I wasn't calling Stella a brat.
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
Huh? What was that? Okay, I guess the deviators are messed up a little bit. No, it was a robot. The dresser is a robot? Oh. Mirror.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
What about him, Pop Drop?
Oh, incredible.
Who, me?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light. Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing. But I could not help noticing. You are radiant.
You're wearing
I
nothing but
simply
a
reflect the beauty in front of you.
kitchening apron, but kinda not. No, it's a dress. Well, not a dress, but...
I can see in you.
The full
Your
length
beauty must be something
thing,
you are
and then he
already
has
familiar with.
some sort of... Can't tell if those are socks or just pants. Like a long coat. Time to cosplay on this character? Your first comment was...
I can see this for you.
Okay. Imagine a wizard tour happens and you dress like this. You're right, I look amazing.
There's that incredible glow. Confidence looks good on you.
Feel free to stop by anytime so I can admire it some more.
Jazzy, are you still here? Pretty wholesome. He's just admiring you. I don't think Jazzy's here. He doesn't get to see Kurt and Rod. We should talk to the globe.
Hello again, my love. Got any traveler stories for me?
I'm really sure where
I
to
got a
find
general sense of where they
Traveler.
are. Let's spin me around and see what I can find.
Imagine having visitors and you're like, I'm dating every object in this room.
Whee! Once heard a rumor about a smooth talker who could open any kind of door. Bet that guy's been to lots of places. Maybe even see the whole world over. Lock, stock, and barrel. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Cabinets. The cabinets!
Cabinets?
It's a vision. Clear as day. Cabinets. You know what that might mean? Maybe.
Okay, I guess we're speaking to the
Hope
cabinets.
that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Good luck. Don't get lost.
Do I have 2 charges left? I have 1 charge left.
Nope.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in his hair, as though he were in the middle of
He's
shooting
quite
a
literally
coffin
a cabinet.
The moment he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing? Ah, amore, of course I'm talking about you. The contour of you, the shape. I would love nothing more than to paint you, or sculpt you. Anything to continue looking at you. Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio.
Fabrizio?
Amore. Piacere di conoscerti. Now that we are introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you, and so much is contained within your answer, have a favorite flower?
Sunflowers.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see. Amore, what a rich and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
Okay. Let's look less at the...
Of course. I am sorry. Sometimes I am, how do you say, overzealous. There is time for crannies later. And nooks.
Okay.
I see red. No, not red. Oh, amore, how specific you are. I do see red. And also I see orange, the color of sunset. I see blue, the color of the ocean at night, or the sadness at the bottom of your eyes. I see yellow and pink, the colors of the wings of the lefate, glimmering in the early morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts. What a gift you give me, amore, with this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower is Uccello de Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
I actually don't know what that flower is.
Oh, no? I have not guessed correctly. Amore, what can I say? I am so sensitive and so open. I must have picked up something in the air around you, and it has led me astray. This can mean only that I have not brought my full attention to you, and I have not truly focused on you. For that, I offer my humblest apologies. You are deserving of all of me, amore, and I shall not fail again. I feel I should tell you also, it may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed. But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, amore. Will you grant me another gift? Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
Those are some big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner? Then we have a date.
I don't know. You know what? Sure. Let's go with it. This is date everything.
I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova.
We have a date.
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else. Especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
Wow, $50. You know what I can get with $50? Absolutely nothing. I don't like that bird. I don't trust that bird for some reason. Should we look at the nightstand? Do we do it? No, I'm scared. I'm not doing that. This will be the last day that I do. So we are going to see if this door's open yet. And okay. You should respect their right. Wait.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry, this one's locked. The attic. This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well, presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say? What do you say? A fine idea. If only it didn't keep you from accessing it either. Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
I like his tattoos. I can't just romance it to get it unlocked. I have to find a key. I wonder the packages could maybe help me with that. I'm really curious about the fire alarm.
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head. You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well, don't just stand there. Go get help! What do you bleep mean, what's wrong? Don't you bleep see that? All that smoke! It's everywhere! And where there's smoke, there's bleep fire! Oh, is that what that is? Whoops. I guess I might be a little jumpy today.
Like how they use smoke as her hair? Yeah.
Bleep. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me just... Bleep!
Her battery is low. I hate the noise of fire alarms. Stress me out.
Blessed silence. You can finally hear yourself think again.
Got it. Alrighty then. Arma alarm at your service.
Also, the wires are accurate too.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Arma has gone through some trauma and might even have more in store for her. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
We're gonna go with it. You all heard the warning.
On with the show.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma alarm at your service.
They're very loud. Yeah, for a while our smoke alarm was like going off every single day. And it's very high up, like we have really high ceilings, so I had to like get a ladder and try and get it down, and a few of the times I like could barely get it down.
You too. So, what brings you around here? Oh yeah, that's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think.
If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames. I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
I feel like a break in this.
Some people don't get how hard it is to have a job like mine. You have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong. Beep. If I let my guard down, even for a second, this whole place could be turned to ash. I've seen it happen. I appreciate that. It's a tough job, but I feel like it was what I was born to do. Anyhow, I ought to get back to it. Beep. Come on back soon and maybe we can do something together.
You take your leave.
I liked her design. Can I romance the vent? You can romance the vent. What else do we have? Okay, Bobby is back in there. You know what? I want to finish the kitchen. So we're gonna see the trash
When you
can.
turned your gaze on your trash
Okay.
can, you were expecting shiny metal.
Wait,
and
I
black
think
plastic.
kinda.
Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
I didn't think the garbage was gonna be kind of hot.
Huh? What? Huh?
Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess. Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked. Have anything for me today? You do this every day, lady. What'd you bring? I'll just wait.
I got a Clementine peel. I left a glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago. And now I've got one glove. About half of this day old pinto burrito.
Sauce packet or no?
I've got the sauce packet.
Score. What kind of sauce?
The spicy kind.
Oh, bring it on. Day old pinto fiesta, let's go. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here. Wasn't planning on it.
He doesn't want to talk to me.
Now you go.
No, talk to me. But you're hot.
Go, go. Be free.
Go, be free is crazy. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Holly has found her
A
favorite.
bartender drums her fingers on the
No, I
countertop,
did not.
clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
I think she might be a little bit above Harper.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance
I like the
startles her
sleeves.
so
I
badly,
love her
she
hair.
nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler. I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev or Beverly.
2 mint leaves. Soda tabs as her little bow tie. That's a cute touch. These puns are great. Oh, she does her. I don't know what her hair is, but it might actually be tea. She does have her apron is a tea bag. Are you kidding me?
Or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool. I'm the owner and bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
And her top, what is this? Like looks like a milk carton. I can't tell if that's actually what it is, but it does like. Is it a milk carton? What's her top? What's this supposed to be?
Hiya.
Oh my god, her skirt has little ice cubes on it. The bottom all like tiny ice cubes. I love this character design.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you. My proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me?
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt.
I really like
you
her.
You have free drinks for life here. Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know
This
what you're
genuinely
thinking.
might be my favorite character
Bev, that's
design.
a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times?
Although
you
I
tried
don't
to open
know,
the
Curtin and
bar?
Rod were probably my like favorite.
Nope, nothing.
She's close. She's on the top though. On the top of the list. How can that be when a babe like yourself is here?
First, oh, thank you. Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever.
All the
Every time I thought you were
designs so
finally going
far
to
are
invite
rebel.
people
It's
over,
been really
I'd polish the place
great, so it's
up
hard
and
to
prepare
choose.
be the best
Yeah.
host I can be. But then each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone. I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
She's mad at me.
But that's okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway, that's enough babbling for me.
River? Who's River?
So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something.
She has mint leaves on her ear. She has an olive up here, 2 drink straws, an umbrella, a pint of beer as her shoulders.
First and foremost, am I making
Not
a
shoulders.
cocktail or a mocktail?
What game are you playing? Hi CJ, welcome in. I'm playing Date Everything. You put on sunglasses and then everything in your house becomes dateable characters. So this is Beverly, our mini bar.
Mocktails are the non-alcoholic
You
versions
know.
of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
It's like a cocktail.
Excellent! So, what'll it be?
Martini. Earl Spritz, mojito. I've actually never had any of these. Mojito.
Ooh, so minty
dainty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar. That sounded more appealing in my head. Coming right up.
Pour it out in front of her? That's a crazy option. I would never disrespect her like
You
that.
lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Would you learn to mix drinks like this?
After 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should
And her
know my
wrists are
beverages
little
pretty well.
cups.
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Of course, Beverly.
Really?
My queen.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
I love the little bow tie as the soda caps. Okay, we should have one left. So, what about the dishwasher? What do we think the dishwasher looks like? We can either do the dishwasher, stove, or microwave.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted? Why am I not surprised? Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to... It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them? I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. At least I find the ability to transform inanimate objects into living humans interesting, even if you're not super impressed. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve. That science will never solve! Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now. I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection, and my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF, what a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the Realization Recipes.
Okay. Realization recipe.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
This always been here? I'm having a blast.
Oh, yes, yes! I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I'm done here.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Okay. So, dishwasher, or stove, or microwave. We'll do dishwasher. Oh. I guess I used my last one on Skylar then. Whoops. Okay. fine. I feel like Beverly is a good place to end it. Not autosave. How does one leave the game? What's art? Oh, wait, that's awesome. They have the reference sheets in the game. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, that's probably spoilers. Not gonna look too much at that. I'll be playing this all week. Yeah, I am ending. Because I am tired. I'm built for 4-hour streams, not for 6-hour streams. No! Sorry, CJ, it's too late. Too late now to say sorry. I will be streaming this game this whole week, so some streams might be a little bit later, we'll see. We are going to 8 hour? No, not today. Not today. Go for rest. Thank you, CJ, for stopping by. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, I forgot to change. I'm so tired. I forgot to change my screen. I hope you guys enjoyed Date Everything. It's pretty fun. I recommend. We're gonna raid Kieran, who's playing Liza P. If you want to join the Discord, as long as you're 18 plus, as you should be to be watching me, feel free to. If you want to follow me on any social media, also feel free to. I posted a reel this weekend / YouTube short if you want to check it out. I don't know if my YouTube short is, or YouTube is on there, but. So it's Ali on everything. And yeah, other than that, I'll be live tomorrow. 6 out of 24 hours. You know what? Close enough. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow with more Date Everything. I should be starting around 2 PM EST, but we'll see. Maybe things will change. I'm not sure. But other than that, take care of yourselves mentally, physically, and emotionally as best as you can. Stay hydrated, eat food, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Date Everything. Because we didn't even find all the things. We haven't met all the people yet. So we gotta meet more of the dateable characters because there is so many in this game, and it's got a lot of pretty cool voice actors too. So I'm excited to play this again tomorrow. It's gonna be hard to play not off stream. Not play off stream. Whatever, you know what I mean. I'll see you tomorrow. The raid's going through. Bye!